This matter.
Yes.
This matter is taken up in the petitioner is seriously ill. She applied for PRS 2 years that it has not been accepted. The department is saying now that the matter is sub judice and it is the order of court need not help me, which is right on their part. But kindly takes up this matter or this is immediate
During vacation?
in any day, or even if you not takes it today, tomorrow, let this matter be heard. The petitioner is ill. His
But matter was accommodated in the list.
in the monthly list.
Yes. What was the order passed?
Not the erstwhile advocate could not serve.
Hey, leave granted to move the matter before the vacation. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted?
Phone call.
Any day, তোমাকে প্রেস করো না, ম্যাটারটা পড়া।
হ্যাঁ, সেই লিখতে গান করছি কোন কোর্ট? Yes, yes.
Any day, any day.
কোন কোর্ট?
Petition urgent.
What is the urgency?
But the urgency is this manner, the school, Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya refused the petitioner, the admission of the petitioner in class 6 on the ground that the petitioner is a minor, she is represented by her father.
When you have filed the writ petition?
But I have not filed it. I am seeking leave to file, to move it urgently.
But in this court, it comes under as per the presentation form. Before me, matter comes as per presentation form.
Yes, I am seeking leave.
No leave is required.
But if I file this, well, it will be difficult to get the number.
What is the urgency?
Well, the urgency is this: the petitioner, the minor girl, well, she wants to get admission in a school in class 6 for the academic year 25-26. Well, the school
When the academic session started?
from April. From April.
Then?
No, my lord, the difficulty is this, my lord, as per the guideline of the school, they will take the admission of the students within the academic session, that is up to December 2025. But now the difficulty is this: the school refusing to get admission of the petitioner on the ground that the petitioner passed in a primary school in class 4. That school was not recognized. But my lord, that is beyond the provision of the act, my lord, right of children to free and compulsory education.
No, what is the urgency that matter has to be taken up in this side of the vacation?
This session already started.
Session started in April.
Yes, my lord.
Then
If she is not getting,
you file it, give the present in the presentation form, let it appear under after vacation. Or leave, maybe I am granting leave to move the matter before the vacation. Yes.
Let's,
My lord, may I be permitted to mention
Sorry,
item
yes.
number 112, my lord, of today's list.
Yes.
My lord. In this matter, the petitioner was transferred from the erstwhile school to the present school, my lord. But the
When you have filed it?
my lord, I have filed in this year, my lord, the presentation date was
When you have filed it?
my lord, May, my lord.
In the month of May.
May.
So as per presentation form, it will come.
You are already come, my
So
lord.
it is appearing in the monthly
but
list,
that's difficult.
supplementary list.
Yes, my lord. But
Yes.
difficulty is that, my lord, petitioner's salary has been stopped, my lord.
Yes.
That is the difficulty for the last.
For what?
Lord,
Transfer order has been.
Transfer without obtaining the transfer order, the erstwhile school on the basis of the recommendation release the petitioner. That's why there is a procedural difficulty, my lord, and as such petitioners.
When the transfer order was passed?
Transfer recommendation was passed on 27th December. Thereafter, order was.
Sorry.
passed on-
Yes. Next.
I permit to mention for correction, Lord Sugar.
Correction of the which correction you require?
Correction of advocate's name, Lord Sugar. This is instead of
Advocate?
advocate's name, the order. Instead of Shoboshachi Mondol, it was typed Shoboshachi Patro.
Who he appeared on behalf of whom?
Appeared behalf of petitioner.
Petitioner. Show me.
And instead of Fojlul Korim, it was Fojluel Korim.
Your name?
Pail Khara.
We will tomorrow for correction. To be mentioned for correction.
Item number 1.
This is my report. Only
to submit the report. My lord, by virtue of your lordship's order, my lord, DI deputed a sub-inspector of school for at the time of joining of the petitioner.
Just a minute, just a minute.
লাগবে না, তোমারই কপি এগুলো, স্কুলের কপি।
Whether petitioner has joined?
Yes.
Petitioner has joined.
2nd May at 10:30.
So nothing remains. Nothing remains. Where is your report?
Well,
Last occasion it was adjourned for submission of report.
yes. Last page is joining report.
Second of May,
2nd of May.
joined.
Last page is joining report to the headmaster.
Well, let me dispose it of issue. In terms of the order dated 30th April 2025, a report dated 19th May 2025 is filed on behalf of District Inspector. The report dated 19th May 2025 prepared by the District Inspector of Schools, AC Hooghly, is filed today by the learned advocate representing state respondents, and same is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. On perusal of the report, it appears that petitioner was permitted to resume duty as assistant teacher on 2nd May 2025, and joining report dated 2nd May 2025 is enclosed to this report. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of resumption of duty by the petitioner in terms of the order dated 30th April 2025, it appears grievance of the petitioner stands redressed. Next paragraph. No further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate. Next.
Item number 2.
This has come at my instance, my lord.
Yes.
But this is pertaining to non-payment of salary flow. But Lordship kindly sees the response number 7.
First time matter. Why this is appearing at the top? You mentioned.
Because my lord kindly sees response number 7 once. Because Lordship on the earlier occasion was pleased to appear on.
Yes, yes. You mentioned the matter
Yes, ma'am.
on Monday. Issue. The writ petition stands released on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment.
Great.
Item number 3.
Item number 3, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. But I may excuse, my lord, I cannot appear personally before the lordship, my lord, I may be excused.
My lord, you have served upon Mr. Boisho.
My lord, praying for short password, my lord. Mr. Boiso is engaged in court number 15, my lord, in contempt matter is running, my lord. Short password, my lord.
Well, not today.
Not today.
Yes.
As well, deeply blessed, my lord. But I'm really sorry, my lord, I cannot appear physically before lordship.
Yes,
my lord.
yes.
Deeply blessed.
Item number 4.
I am for the petition.
Lordship, I am appealing for the school authority.
Mr. Basumali is the time for state. My lord, recall in this matter, the petitioner was appointed by the school in a part-time post as a contractual basis.
Calcutta.
Yes, what instruction you obtained?
Lordship, as per my instruction, she was appointed in a part-time post on a contractual basis, but under a government.
What you are praying for?
I am praying her representation to be considered by the SI.
For what?
She is not being allowed to sign the attendance register.
What right she has got? Being an unapproved teacher.
Your Lordship, may I just place this one judgment? I will not be relying on this judgment. I will be relying on certain documents which are relied on this judgment.
Yes.
In this matter, Your Lordship, the petitioners were appointed for an 1-year period provisionally in the year from the year 2002 to 2008 for an enrollment of 2000. My petitioner falls under this category. She was appointed as per this
I
scheme of
don't
the
follow
government.
your submission.
Your Lordship kindly
Yes.
comes to page number.
Clarify it. Yes.
There was a scheme of the government.
Yes.
The scheme was floated by the government through which 900 posts of were created in the year of 2002, in which part-time contractual employees were recruited by the government.
Where from you are getting this?
I am relying on that judgment, Your Lordship. I could not procure the documents of the scheme. I am extremely sorry.
The scheme was floated by the government?
In the year 2002.
Yes.
And this continued till 2008.
For
recruitment of teachers on a part-time basis.
Show me that scheme.
I was relying on that judgment for that, Your Lordship.
Judgment will come with regard to the ratio, but show me that scheme.
On the facts of that, Your Lordship. I could not procure the
my instruction is concerned merely he has not been appointed by way of any scheme. It's a specific instruction from the DI is, my lord, that he has been engaged by the school managing committee of Swanso School purely on temporary basis. The honorarium was paid to Srimati Mondal from the development fund collected.
Now, if the scheme was formulated, then appointment can be made by the school authority without following that scheme.
As per this scheme only, Your Lordship, the school authority.
If the scheme is floated, then as per the scheme, recruitment mode has to be prescribed by the scheme.
As per the scheme.
So where is such recruitment mode? Because it is your duty to demonstrate before this court.
Yes, I bow down, Your Lordship. Kindly grants me some time to procure.
Oh, sorry,
scheme.
I have already granted you time.
Nothing has been spelled
Yes,
out in
yes. From this judgment, which part you are relying upon?
I was showing, my lord, from page number 2, the scheme, where the scheme has been quoted by the Honorable Division Bench, Your Lordship.
So this is for equal pay
Yes, Your Lordship, but the scheme.
at par with full-time permanent teachers of the concerned school by judgment dated 4th July 2019.
Yes, Your Lordship, but
So how that this will come in your aid?
this is not coming in my aid towards the issue of this. I was
Yes.
relying on the facts of this matter.
Because the
this
issue is
the
equal
scheme
pay
has
for equal work.
No, I was.
Then which was the issue before the Honorable Division Bench?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes.
But since the scheme has been quoted here,
Yes. Which part of the judgment you are relying
goes to
upon?
page number 2, Your Lordship. The Government of West Bengal School Education Department by notification number 219 ACHS 6A501 dated 6 June 2002 created 900 posts for part-time teachers for higher secondary sections of the higher secondary schools of West Bengal on a fixed pay of rupees 2000. My specific instruction is that, Your Lordship, when I was appointed, my specific honorarium was rupees 2000 in the year 2006.
Yes, please come to page 2 of this judgment. Read it as I was asking you. Read it the last paragraph of page 2. Read last paragraph of page 2. By a subsequent
notification dated 5th August 2002, being memo 642 of the HSS government, issued directions to different schools to take immediate steps to fill up the regular posts by bringing matter up to the respective school service commissions to and strict compliance with the reservation points and all that is. The post sanctioned meant for part-time teachers were also directed to be filled up simultaneously as per the terms and conditions laid down in GO dated 6 June 2002, following the aforesaid Director of Schools guidelines of recruitment of part-time assistant teachers registered.
Following the aforesaid, the Director of School Education published guidelines for recruitment of part-time assistant teachers of recognized non-government higher secondary schools madrasa in terms of GO number so-and-so dated 9 September 2002. The said guidelines stated that all appointments should be made strictly according to the aforesaid guidelines and against such part-time teaching posts only which have been sanctioned by the School Education Department. All the candidates would be selected by the selection committee to be constituted in terms of the said guidelines. The appointments made on the basis of such guidelines would be purely on temporary and contractual basis for a period of 1 year. The guidelines made it clear that before issuing the appointment letter, the contract paper in the pro forma prescribed by the Director of School Education would have to be signed by the candidates and school authority. All the candidates selected in terms of the aforesaid guidelines have signed the pro forma for appointment of part-time teacher in higher secondary section on contractual basis, which contains following terms and conditions. Show me the contract paper.
She is not in the procure of the appointment.
Yes.
The school authority has.
Then what is your right? You are not appointed in terms of this guideline.
My instruction is that I have been appointed, but I have.
So you have to demonstrate it. Your instruction will not do.
Your Lordship, the school authorities has all the documents. If they can produce the same.
Now you are not being permitted.
I am not being permitted.
From which date?
From 2025 January, Your Lordship. From January 2nd, 2025, she is also not allowed to the class of standards, and she is not
Yes,
being
sir.
allowed to sign the attendance register. Stated in paragraph number 4.
Grievance of the petitioner is, though she was appointed as temporary computer teacher in Chapadanga High School, Hooghly. V-Day engagement letter dated 7 June 2006. But from January 2025, she was not permitted to function as temporary teacher. Stop. Prayer is made for issuance of mandamus directing the concerned respondent authorities to permit the petitioner to continue as temporary teacher in the said school. ওপরে ওটা said school করে দাও. Stop. In support of such submission, it is submitted. Now, in support of case made out in the writ petition, it is submitted. Petitioner was inducted or petitioner was engaged as a temporary teacher in terms of notification number 219 AC within bracket HS close bracket 6 capital A hyphen 5/01 dated 6 June 2002, whereby 900 posts of part-time teachers for higher secondary section in higher secondary schools in West Bengal on a fixed pay of ₹2,000 per month on contract basis was decided to be filled up. Sentence একবার পড়ো তো। Whereby 900 posts of part-time teacher for higher secondary section in higher secondary school on a fixed pay of ₹2,000 per month on contract basis where বাকিটা কেটে দাও on contract basis were created and decided to be filled up. And petitioner was one of such candidates who was engaged in terms of said notification dated 6 June 2002. Stop. Therefore, it is submitted that petitioner is entitled to continue as part-time teacher and her service cannot be terminated without following procedure. Next paragraph. It is next paragraph. While deciding the right of the petitioner to continue as part-time teacher, this court is required to consider subsequent notification dated 8 August 2002 being number 642-1 within bracket 2 small a close bracket hyphen capital S capital E within bracket HS, whereby Director of School Education, Government of West Bengal issued directions to different schools to take immediate steps to fill up the regular posts by bringing the matter to the respective school service commissions through the concerned district inspector of schools না সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো কেটে দাও এই সেন্টেন্সটা না while deciding the right of the petitioner না this court is required to consider বাকিটা কেটে this court is required to consider that the posts sanctioned and meant for part-time teachers were required to be filled up as per terms and conditions laid down in said notification dated 6 June 2002. Stop. Stop. The Director of School Education published guidelines for recruitment of part-time assistant teachers of recognized non-government higher secondary schools, madrasas, in terms of Government Order number 1253 hyphen capital S capital E within bracket capital S dated 9 September 2002, and as per said guidelines, all appointments were required to be made strictly according to the aforesaid guidelines and again such part-time teaching posts only which were sanctioned by the school education department. Stop. All the candidates were required to be selected by the selection committee to be constituted by the selection committee which was constituted in terms of said guidelines. Stop. Stop. The guidelines made it also clear that before issuing the appointment letter, the contract paper in the pro forma prescribed by the Director of School Education would have to be signed by the candidate and the school authority. Stop. All the candidates selected in terms of efforts in terms of said guidelines were required to sign the pro forma for appointment of part-time teacher in higher secondary section on contractual basis. Pro forma theke basis of the quote unquote. Stop. Next paragraph. Therefore, next paragraph. In consideration of the provisions in consideration of such notification dated 6 June 2002 and connected guidelines in order to establish or in order to make out a case that petitioner was appointed in terms of notification dated 6 June 2002, it needs to be established that she was selected by the selection committee and on signing the pro forma for appointment of part-time teacher in higher secondary section on contractual basis. Stop. However, these particulars, and however, nothing is forthcoming from where it can be inferred that petitioner on following said notification dated 6 June 2002 and connected guidelines were appointed as part-time teacher. Stop. Rather, on perusal of engagement letter dated 7 June 2006, which is at page 14 of the writ petition, it transpires that it was a mere appointment by the school authority without following relevant recruitment rules and guidelines. Stop. Hence, no enforceable right accrues in favor of the petitioner, requiring issuance of mandamus to protect the right of the petitioner for continuity of her service. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, reported in 2006, Volume 4, page 1, SCC, Uma Devi versus State so-and-so. In view of aforesaid conspectus, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Stop. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Next.
Item number 5.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is the affidavit service. I have served the Madrasa Council.
I beg to appear on behalf of the Madrasa Board, my lord.
Which is illustrated in consent. Yes. Service amount response was 6.
Yes.
How you have served?
But
Yes.
in personal, I have service of
Response was 6.
response
Whether it is
number
complete.
6. I serve by speed post, but I think she is avoiding the service.
No, but response was 6 has to be served.
My lord, on the last occasion, I served and
Well, let it be after vacation, you complete the service in the meantime. I need to hear response number 6 because today, if your writ petition is allowed, in that event, response number 6 would be affected. Right of the response number 6 would be affected.
That is true.
but my lord,
After vacation, you take back affidavit service, try to complete service upon response number 6. Next. Next.
Item number 6. Item number 6, my lord. I am for the petition
Yes.
led by Mr. Supraprakash Lahiri, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, matter relates to transfer matter, my lord. This is applied to SOC portal.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Mitra is appearing for the commission, my lord.
Not today. Take back. Next.
Next
Item number 7.
petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Supraprakash Lahiri, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Who is for the commission?
Mr. Raj.
Yes.
My lord,
Not, I have not received the brief due to agitation.
After vacation. Take it back. Next.
কোনো briefing নেই।
আগেরটা not today হয়েছে, বলে দিন।
My lord, in earlier matter also, my lord. Item
Yes,
6.
yes, not very well after vacation. Next.
Item number 8.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am for the commission, my lord. I am praying the same.
After vacation.
Item number 9.
Yes.
The matter is regarding that 2% hike in the salary of the 2% increment to the headmaster upon upgradation of the school.
Is not 3% additional.
3%. I am covered by my
3% additional incremental benefits.
Yes. My lord, I am
For
covered
manning the post of headmaster in higher secondary section on upgradation.
on up.
In higher secondary school on upgradation.
Yes.
So let it be decided by the Commissioner of School Education.
Yes. Your lordship judgment is there, annexed.
Yes,
Your lordship judgment has been annexed in the same.
annexed.
Yes.
Where is that order? Yes, just a minute. He has given a copy of this order.
Not
The retired teacher or in service?
Still insert.
In service.
no, the judgment of coordinate bench has been annexed. my lord.
Yes. Yes. And the division bench.
Yes.
Yes. Do you want to submit anything?
No, my lord. Like, your lordship directed that Commissioner of School Education
Yes.
to that.
Considering the ratio of
Yes, my lord.
Kali Sadhan Bhattacharya and Subir Kumar Ghosh.
My lord.
এটা দেখে দেখে back বিয়োগ কর 22 6-1 22 954 9034 9034 6-1 9034 8954 9034 9034 ওটা খোল 22 দে Zero 36. That's right. 9037. That's right.
Yes, disposed of. এই শোনো এইখানে না এই মিস্টার জানা হবে না, the line advocate representing the petitioner হবে। Disposed of.
I am led by Mr. Jawaharlal Dey, my lord. I am led by
Where is
Mr.
he?
Jawaharlal Dey, my lord. He engaged in another court, my lord.
দিয়ে দেবো। Next.
Service type.
Wait a minute.
Item number 10.
Affidavit of service. Transfer application, medical ground of the wife, pending consideration before the
Online.
online.
Online application.
Yes.
Where is the status?
Page 23.
Self-medical ground.
No, wife.
Gynecological disorder. It is dated 28 March 2022.
Yes, it was forwarded on 28 March 2022 to the DI, and DI forwarded it to the 29th March 2020 to the commission, pending consideration before the commission.
Where is the medical certificate?
Yes, medical certificate I had handed over before the concern CMH, original. They have kept it with them. And now one report has been given, kindly see, that report has been given to me after receiving that. All these documents submitted, they verified. And it was forwarded with the observation may be considered. Bottom, I have checked it out.
It is of dated 2022.
That is there. Since then pending, let it be considered by
Not
the
annexed, my lord. Not annexed, my lord.
It has to be by the CMOH.
CMH has been asserted to the DI, and DI has
What
given
order I am passing that the fresh medical examination is to
that
be
is
done.
another aspect. Since it is pending,
2022, by that time, health condition of your wife may have improved.
I
You are
cannot
coming
forget.
after 3 years.
In other matter, your lordship referring to the
No, I am passing same order.
This is your
Issue.
process order.
My lord, all the female teachers are taking this ground, and also their respective husbands also now.
Affidavit
My lord.
of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on since wife of the petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder. Stop. An application for transfer was made on Utsotsi portal on 28 March 2022, and same was forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools AC, to the concerned District Inspector of to the District Inspector of Schools AC, North 24 Parganas, being respondent number 4 for taking further steps. Stop. While considering the claim of the petitioner, this court does not find medical report which was submitted by the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health / Medical Board, and such report is not part of record. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing the respondents have opposed the writ petition since application for transfer on medical ground was made on 28 March 2022, and in the meantime 3 years have passed. So it is also contended that by this time health condition of the wife of the petitioner may have improved due to constant care and treatment. Next paragraph. In view of respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, respondent number 4 is directed to obtain medical report afresh on medical examination of wife of the petitioner from concerned CMH / medical board by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. In the medical report, CMOH / medical board is required to opine whether nature of ailment of wife of the petitioner is such which requires constant care and supervision. Stop. In the event medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 4 shall forward transfer application along with medical report to the Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission being respondent number 7 by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, respondent number 7 shall decide the same in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. Decision to be taken by respondent number 7 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Writ petition stands dismissed.
Yes. May I take back that report itself?
Yes,
I
yes.
have the only copy.
Yes. ওপরে affidavit service টা করে দিন।
Yes.
Next.
My lord, I am for the state. Even
Yes,
this,
give your opinion.
this is on the same matter. This application was filed in 2022.
This is you. This is his writ petition. Allow him to place it.
Item number 11.
My lord, I am for the commission, my lord. My lord, we have not received the briefs, my lord, of the your lordship knows.
After vacation. Next.
Item number 12.
I am for the petition, my lord.
My lord, after vacation.
After vacation.
My lord, may I say only one thing? Like any date may be fixed, my lord.
No, sorry.
Otherwise,
Yes.
it will go down.
Not an
the
urgent
list.
matter.
No,
Yes,
it will
sorry.
go down in the
Sorry,
list,
sorry,
my lord,
sorry.
for them.
Sorry. Next.
Item number 13.
These are not matters which requires immediate intervention. Mr. Laidy.
Yes, absolutely. I agree.
Mr. Laidy, in most of the matters, I find that the applications are made in 2021, 2022.
The next
So
one
don't,
is-
please make submissions considering the nature of the issue. I am following the practice that as per presentation form matters are coming, you are getting this benefit. It does not mean that in all matters you will pray for fixation of a date.
No, certainly
Yes,
not.
next
Subject
matter,
to
please.
lordship's convenience. Subject to lordship's convenience.
Item number 13.
Petitioners are coming after 3 years, 4 years for transfer, and it has to be hard by fixing a date.
No, not at all. Because of them,
Yes.
it was not taken up.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
And for the
Yes.
CPF to GPF lordship, widow is the petitioner.
I am for the statement.
You are for the petitioner? Yes, what is the matter about?
CPF to GPF lordship, widow is the petitioner. Petitioner's husband was an assistant teacher.
আফটার ভ্যাকেশন যেগুলো হচ্ছে না ওগুলোকে কম্বাইন্ড লিস্টে দেবে না, সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে 10 তারিখে দেবে। হ্যাঁ, ওইখানে দিয়ে দেবে ওগুলো। Pensioner is the petitioner.
No, no, widow is the
Widow. Service filed.
husband was an assistant teacher.
Petition is a widow. Petition affidavit to service filed. Petitioner is a widow of a retired assistant teacher. When the husband superannuated?
28 February 2005.
When husband died?
Died on 12th November 2014.
Pension payment order date?
3rd February 2015.
এই শোনো, এইখানে না পেনশন আর এরিয়ার পেনশন স্ল্যাশ ফ্যামিলি পেনশন করে দেবে। ওয়াই ইয়েস ডিসপোজড অফ। নেক্সট
I'm for the
Item number 14.
for the state. Yeah, for the state. Yes.
GPF to GPF petitioner himself. Yes, headmistress.
Headmistress. When superannuated?
30th November 2012.
Pension payment order?
30th April 2015.
Yes, disposed of.
Okay.
Item number 15.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
Affidavit of service. I participated in the selection process for assistant headmaster of our school. Till now, I do not know the fate of the selection process. I have made.
When the interview was held?
The interview was held on 30th of November 2024 at page 39.
2024. Who is happening for the school authority?
We have
Have you served upon the school? When service was complete? Find it out, please. And the post is still lying vacant.
It was served on 26th of April. That the DI
Because the interview was conducted by the school authority. You have a report. What?
তোর মামলা শেষ। খুব খুলে দিয়েছে। ম্যানেজ করতে হবে।
The panel was approved by the DI
Then my lord,
on 25th April 2025.
it was not intimated to us.
And where one Sima they stood first, you stood
Nothing
second.
remains in this writ petition.
Nothing remains.
And if there is any grievance, may I have the liberty to?
Yes, that you can. Since it has been approved by VIDE memo dated 25th April
There are no
2025.
prayers to that effect also.
So your case is that the result is
Not published. Not
is,
it's
was,
published.
there is no provision for publication of result,
No,
but the panel is approved.
Yes.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, the grievance of the petitioner is though he participated in Sudipta. I read it as Sudipto.
I also asked my iPhone on record.
Though she participated in the selection process for filling up the post of assistant headmistress in Rottala Rajlakshmi Balika Vidyalaya within bracket Balika Vidya Mandir within bracket HS, not 24 Parganas North, and interview was held on 30 November 2024, but till date she doesn't know the outcome of said selection process. Next paragraph. Mr. Singh, learned advocate representing state respondents, submits a communication dated 28 April 2025 of the District Inspector of Schools AC Barakpur, North 24 Parganas, enclosing memo dated 25th April 2025 and score sheet which are taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusal of the communication dated 28 April 2025, it appears that school authority submitted the panel prepared for filling up the post of assistant headmistress on 11th December 2024 after the interview was held on 30 November 2024, and on scrutiny of said panel District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC concerned approved the same VIDE memo dated 25th April 2025. Stop. It appears from the approval memo dated 25th April 2025 that one Shima they stood first and petitioner stood second. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid, in view of approval of panel accorded by the concerned District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC Barakpur North 24 Parganas, VIDE memo dated 25th April 2025. No further order need be passed on this writ petition. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law, if so advised. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Next.
Item number 16.
Affidavit of 2% additional increment pending before the commission.
They want to be first. Retired teacher or inside district?
In 48 representation.
Representation at which page? 40.
48.
48.
Yes, third one. Department I have made. Principal Secretary, District Inspector of School SC as well as Commissioner.
Commissioner is page 40.
Yes, disposed of.
Versus order in earlier two matters considered complied.
Complied with. Already granted.
And this is 37 one of it. Yes.
Because issue has already been decided. Yes.
Proceed, nevertheless, graduate over that. But
Item number 17.
And I bear with this end of the school. The autistic child 80% disabled.
I have not received.
After vacation, it will appear
in the supplementary.
in the supplementary.
Kindly don't take me amiss, my lord. I just didn't mean that because I know how it goes down, my lord. Kindly
No,
don't
it
take me
will
amiss.
not be part of the combined list.
Yes.
Unless until
I'm
there is
so
a
grateful
specific
for-
direction.
And I'm so grateful.
Yes, it's next.
I was apprehensive and scared of that position. I'm sorry, my lord.
Item number 18.
Same. Same prayer.
Why you are not getting?
My lord, there are agitation, my lord, entire office.
My lord, may I say something? Mr. Rai is very lazy. He got the numbers last night. He could check from Sarthak. He will not. That is why. That is the reason.
After vacation.
No, he's a very good friend of
Well, obtain instruction and get them.
Item number 19.
Same prayer, my lord.
Item number 20.
20 lordships in this matter, Mrs. Roma Haldar appear on behalf of the petitioner. Mrs. Roma Haldar appear on behalf of the petitioner. Mrs. Roma Haldar.
Roma Haldar.
Yes. She is in code number 8, my lord. That's it. My lord, 2 p.m.
What is the matter about? You do not know.
No, my lord.
My lord, I will not take my Lord's precious time. I found a report that this is related to matter with 26,000. That
yes.
Boishaki Watchers versus State. That is 26,000 matter. Decided by the
Petitioner lost her job as a teacher of 11-12 in the 2016 process. But
3rd April judgment.
Yes. Pursuant to a direction passed by Lord Justice Pantha, she was called for a personality test.
In connection with SLST upper primary, first SLST upper primary.
Not first, the 12th RLST 2011 upper primary teachers. That she was called for the interview, but she did not attend the interview because she was working. Now she has lost the job. Now she wants to come back. She wants to reopen the interview, which was.
Your petitioner is not at the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. However, state respondents and West Bengal state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 16 June 2025. Next.
Item number 21.
That is why learned advocate for the petitioner has chosen not to appear in this matter and to do other matters. Yes.
Same prayer, madam. For these matters, I am coming to court just before vacation and he postponed my travel plan.
After fees pay.
No. হবে না তো না
Only urgent matters.
শেষ না হলে হবে না তো has to be ended.
Well, after vacation.
Yes. I'm grateful.
Your travel fan has already been chalked out. So therefore, there is no question of postponing. This may have impact regarding your travel plan in October. Yes.
Item number 22.
But in this matter, I'm
Interest as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of August 2025. Next.
Item number 23.
Same order.
Item number 24.
24, I am for the state. Not talking. Or service नहीं किन जाता.
Same order.
Item number 25.
Interest on arrear pension. Issue is pending before the division bench. Yes, same order.
Item number 26.
The same order Prodebe as prayed for.
Item number 27.
Yes, yes. Entered your appearance. Same order. Monthly list of August. Yes.
Item number 28.
I am for the state.
Give your appearance.
Yes.
Same order.
Item number 29. Item number 30. Item number 31.
State your lordship, appearing on behalf of the.
Yes, give your appearance.
Item number 32.
Yes.
Since to the transfer of medical grounds.
Yes. You are for the commission.
Approved assistant teacher kindly comes to page.
Where is the status of your transfer application? Have you applied on online?
No, he has applied to
Page
66. My representation.
Page 66.
Page 60 of the.
You have not made application in prescribed pro forma?
No, I have. I don't have applied to the online.
No, but even if in offline application, you have to apply through prescribed pro forma. There is a judgment of the Honorable Division Bench. No. After that order passed by the Division Bench, this avenue is closed.
And
Just
to representation to see the spouse medical ground. The petitioner wife is the title of the
Just.
Hey.
Commission.
Yes, there is an order by the Honorable Division Bench that unless and until you apply in prescribed pro forma as provided in the statute, your application for transfer cannot be considered. It is a case of Tanushree Karmakar versus State of West Bengal.
So I have found only the prescribed format for applying the social transfer and only on the ground of the medical grounds. I have not found it.
But others are regularly applying on in prescribed pro forma.
But kindly consider my
Unless and until in view of this judgment, I'm order passed by the division bench, I am bound by this order.
Direction to file a fresh
Yes.
with the prescribed format and that to be considered by the basing on the medical grounds because the petitioner wife is also a patient of gynecological.
You have applied on medical ground due to ailments of your wife or self medical ground.
On self medical ground because petitioner is a patient.
Issue.
Spinal disorder.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Assistant teacher, petitioner is assistant. Petitioner being an assistant teacher has applied for transfer on medical ground since petitioner is suffering from certain ailments. Stop. However, such transfer application was made in offline mode by making an application on 6th March 2025. Stop. On perusal of the writ petition, it does not appear that application was made seeking transfer in the prescribed pro forma. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 14th February 2025, passed on Tanushree Karmakar versus passed on an intra-court appeal being FMA 103 of 2025 within bracket Tanushree Karmakar versus the State of West Bengal and others. Stop. In the said order dated 14th February 2025, Honorable Division Bench has succinctly held that once a thing is required to be done in a particular manner, it should be done in such manner and not otherwise. Stop. The moment the form is prescribed in the rules, shaping an integral part of the statutory provisions, it cannot be whittled down to be done away at the behest of the beneficiary of the said rules, nor the other stakeholders of the said rules can dispense with the strict adherence of such statutory norms. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid observation made by the Honorable Division Bench in the order dated 14th February 2025, and in absence of transfer application made in prescribed pro forma, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. So hence the writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to apply for transfer in accordance with law in future if situation so arises. Urgent xerox certificate copy. এটা তো তোমার লাগবে না, আছে তো। Yes, I have granted you leave. Next.
Item number 33.
For the state. For the state.
And for secondary board.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Urgent xerox certificate for parties to act on the server copy. Grateful. Next.
Item number 34.
Yes. You have some? Why? Are you appearing in this matter? Please take your seat. Yes.
Mr. Mohinur Rahman is appearing for the
Lordship, I'm for the state.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioners. So, however, state respondents and West Bengal, you are for the state. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Next.
Item number 35.
I'm for the secondary board, your lordship. Person?
Yes, who is appearing for the petitioner in item number 35? You are for the petitioner.
Yes.
What is the matter about?
Well, these candidates who this service SLSC 16, their service were terminated.
Yes.
Now there was a direction of the Supreme Court that candidates those are not so tainted,
yes,
so they may be allowed to participate with some relaxation of age. So these candidates are asking that I may be allowed to participate.
Where?
In the next selection process, which will start.
When it will start?
Not yet decided.
Malad, I have not yet received the brief. Malad, kindly make it after vacation.
After vacation.
Great. After vacation.
After vacation.
Next.
Item number 36.
Transfer
Malad,
application.
This matter, Malad, Mr. Sunit Roy is appearing. Malad, he is engaged in another court. Malad, he has not received the brief. Malad, after vacation. Malad, kindly.
The commission has not, learned advocate has not received the brief. After vacation.
Great.
Item number 37.
I'm for the state, your lordship.
Yes.
Seven.
Thank you.
Partial compliance has been done. Because any comes page 31.
Why you have not filed contempt petition?
At that, not filed. Because my lord, this 31 if it was any comes, my lord, only on
13th March 2024 order.
31 order. Thereafter, my lord, I was intimated the CPA amount.
When this order was communicated to the respondents.
It was communicated thereafter partial.
Tell me when it was communicated, because the act of contempt is to be adjudged from the date of communication. No, only this April 25th, April 2025, you have filed the writ petition. Order is dated 13th March 2025. We are in the month of May 2025, and order was 13th March 2024. So just 2 years back, 2 months back, 1 year has completed. So therefore, why you are not in a position to file contempt? Because if there was a delay in communicating this order, then still contempt lies.
No, my lord. Immediately thereafter, my lord, I have checked, my lord. Although my lord, the communication letter is not there with me, but I have checked, my lord, the 1 year period has passed. For that reason, I filed this writ petition.
Where you have stated that 1 year period has passed.
That's not, I can produce the data. This paper is not there.
How it has been complied with? You have said that it is partly complied with.
That was because by the petition.
Yes.
31. 31 and 30.
Page 31.
This 31 is the year form number 7.
So it was 6,59,228
Yes.
deposited. Then
Then on page 33.
Yes.
This is the letter from the DI addressed to the DPP for issuance of PPP.
Just a minute, page 33. Yes, then nothing has been. Yes, you are for the state.
For the
So
state.
why the pension payment order has not been
Lordship,
issued?
I need to come up with instruction. Kindly keep it after vacation. I'll come up with instruction.
Because the in terms of the order, the wife, widow is the petitioner.
It is the petition.
In terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench on 13 March 2024, come to page 31.
Yes, Lordship.
6,59,228 was deposited towards a provident fund, including interest. So thereafter, the DI forwarded a letter to the Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance for issuance of pension payment order on 10th February 2025.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So why the Director of Pension has not issued pension payment order?
I will come back with instructions.
25th April, this writ petition was filed. Already amount has been deposited. It was accepted. DI forwarded the issue to the Director of Pension for issuance of pension payment order.
Yes, sir.
I think the picture.
Issue. Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner has prayed for issuance of pension payment order based on memo dated 10th February 2025 issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Medinipur addressed to the Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance, West Bengal, whereby addressed to the Director of Pension Provident Fund Group Insurance, West Bengal, being respondent number 4, whereby said respondent number 4 was requested to take necessary steps for issuance of pension payment order. Stop. It needs to be recorded herein that in terms of the order passed by a coordinate bench on 13th March 2024, passed on a writ petition being WPA 23067 of 2023, within bracket Pratima Bhumik versus the state of West Bengal and others. Petitioner deposited sum to the tune of rupees 6,59228 towards refund of benefits under contributory provident fund scheme along with interests. And in support of same, a document has been annexed at page 31 of the writ petition. Stop. Said sum was deposited. When it was deposited? On 3rd July 2024. In terms of the order dated 13th March 2024 passed by the coordinate bench. But till date, pension payment order has not been issued by the respondent number 4. Next paragraph. Respondent number, the Director of Pension Provident Fund and Group Insurance is directed to issue pension payment order in favor of the petitioner by fortnight from date and file a report on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on June 11th, 2025.
Lord, I beg your lordship to mention one matter, my lord. In item 21, transfer matter, I appeared for the state, my lord. May I record my appearance, my lord?
No, next date when matter will come up, you record your appearance. Yes, yes. 30. What order I have passed? But nobody appeared for the petitioner. Yes. তুমি নিয়েছো? At the time of at the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Yes, call the next matter.
33. Item number 38.
Petitioner in this matter. This may affidavit of service, my lord. Now, this is for consideration. The lordship takes, my lord, page 9.
He is appearing for the state or the respondent.
I have stopped everyone. Page.
No one appears.
Supplement.
What you are praying for?
But this is only a prayer for consideration. If your lordship takes page 9
Consideration
of my lord, this petitioner was appointed as a my lord, part-time teacher. Now, my lord, there was a GO, my lord, which gives the scope, my lord, for higher education. Now, I have completed the higher education within that stipulated period of time. Now, I am only praying for my lord, contractual to part-time. Sorry, part-time to contractual, my lord. And already all documents has been forwarded by my headmaster. My lordship will kindly seize, my lord, page 9.
Who is appearing for the state respondents?
But then I have to
Ascertain serve notice issue.
Very well.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice, enclosing copy of this order upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, as well as upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by May 2025, list the matter under the same heading on 17th June 2025.
Yes, sir.
Next, serve notice upon the learned advocate who has been entrusted with the responsibility to represent the state. Yes.
Item number 39.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 40.
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Sir, senior my lord, another court my lord. State my I'm for the state my lord, another court my senior my lord. Amitabh Roy.
Amitabh Koyal.
Amitabh Roy.
Not today.
Sir.
Today.
After
Next.
Item number 41.
Which is relating to 3% additional increment to the headmaster.
3% increment.
My lord.
You are for the state.
I am on behalf of the state, my lord.
In service or retired teacher? Mr. Jana, I have passed several orders in your matter. Are you in a position to, because this order I am not passing now. Yes. Relying upon the Kali Sadhan Bhattacharya and Dibyendu Sundar Rai. বার করো আজ সকালেই একটা করে দিয়েছি একটা দুটো লিখে দাও তো Have you made any representation?
Yes.
Page
87.
এসো it appears that এইখানটা না একটু add করবে একটা paragraph. It appears that petitioner has made a representation dated 24th March 2025 addressed to the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, being respondent number 2, seeking sanction of 3% additional increment. Respondent number 2 is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner by 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 2 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. While taking such decision, the Commissioner of School Education shall follow the এবার এইটা ইয়ে করে দেবো সেট আউট করে এটাও সেট আউট ঠিক আছে ওই পার্টটা শুধু এই জায়গাটা চেঞ্জ হবে ইয়েস ডিসপোজড অফ
Next matter or start. Next matter.
yes one after another.
Item number 42.
Time happening for
In service teacher.
Insert. 39.
Where is your representation?
Page 39.
39. বন্ধু দেখো রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন 25 মার্চ একই ডেট না 24 মার্চ কেটে বললাম না এটা 25 মার্চ আর কমিশনার অফ স্কুল এডুকেশনটা জানো রেসপন্ডেন্ট কত দেখিনি হ্যাঁ রেসপন্ডেন্ট 2 সেম অর্ডার ডিসপোজড
Item number 43.
I am appearing on behalf of this.
Page 37.
You are for the state. Page 37. In service teacher. March 2025 representation. Respondent number 2, Commissioner. Disposed of.
Item number 44.
Page. $38. A female candidate একটু দেখে নেবে কোথাও থাকলে she হবে representation is dated 24th March 2025 and respondent number 2 disposed of. Mr. Chattopadhyay, give your appearance.
Item number 45.
45, my lord, I am for the petitioner matter related to compulsory appointment. Lordship kindly come to page 30. It was recommended by the chairman because father is a primary teacher.
Just a minute.
I am sharp, my lord, there.
Yes.
So kindly come to page 30.
30.
Yes, 30. Annexure D8. Lord chairman forward the case.
Page 30. Just a minute.
Matter relates to compulsory appointment. Chairman already forwarded the matter to the below.
Just a minute. Let me go through it. 30. Yes, then what happened?
But thereafter nothing has been done. Last
Now first tell me that petitioner, father of the petitioner retired not retired, died in harness on 30th April, on 30th April 2019.
Yes.
Now, on the date of death of father, whether petitioner was minor or
No.
petitioner attained age of 18 years.
Yes, as but having the requisite qualification also. That is the chairman
17
for the
June
matter.
2000. 19 years. So 16 June 2000, 16 June 2019, petitioner completed 19 years.
Yes.
Father died on 30th April 19. 2 months short of 19 years.
Well, even
But more than 18 years.
They have completed.
But more than 18 years.
And as per the affidavit page, the petitioner was 19 in 2025.
No, that is maybe wrong.
Maybe, but
How it can be?
Well, that is wrong. Well, this is
Then you have to
well, kindly
reaffirm the affidavit. No? Come to page 30.
Yes.
Right side. Page 30, it is specifically stated that শিক্ষাগত যোগ্যতা, তার শিক্ষাগত যোগ্যতা হলো উচ্চ মাধ্যমিক এবং তার জন্ম তারিখ 17 June 2000.
Yes.
So how he can
Well, that's a
describe
mistake,
his age 19 years
That is a mistake.
on 28 March 2025. So that you have to don't take it for granted. So you have to reaffirm it. So wrong affidavit has been affirmed.
That's
Issue. From a document at page 30 of the writ petition, it appears petitioner's date of birth is 17 June 20, petitioner's date of birth is 17 June 2000. Whereas in the affidavit affirmed in connection with this writ petition on 28 March 2025, petitioner described his age 19 years, which appears to be incorrect age of petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, Mr. Maiti, learned advocate representing the petitioner, has submitted inadvertently. A wrong age has been incorporated in the affidavit part of the writ petition, and he has prayed for leave to reaffirm the affidavit. Stop. Next paragraph, leave is granted to the learned leave is granted to the petitioner to reaffirm affidavit by 1 week after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of July 2025. Next.
Item number 46.
Supplementary list. Just a minute, Mr. Maiti. Will you be able to reaffirm it by 1 week after vacation? List the matter under the same heading on June 2025.
Item number 46.
3% in service teacher. Just page
41.
Representation 14th March 2025. Commissioner is respondent number 2. Same order.
Item number 47.
Item number 47, I am for the commission.
Yes, yes,
Depends on different facts, little short facts. This is relates to 2016 selection process for upper primary. My lord, in 2016, my lord, there was a relaxation. Your lordship knows that both trained and untrained candidates can apply. And the rules also provide that. Accordingly, advertisement was published that both trained and untrained candidates can apply, but the untrained candidates will get an opportunity for appointment only if after absorbing trained candidates there is vacancies. This was written in the advertisement. My lord, we all applied. We have our online application form. Subsequently, your lordship knows a writ petition was filed and a coordinate bench was pleased to direct the commission to start it from 12/2. My lord, in that writ petition, in the interface, a point was taken that without taking trained candidates, untrained candidates were taken, and that was declared you cannot do so. Thereafter, in 2021, fresh notice for uploading of documents was directed. We did that. Thereafter, the interview list was published. Again, it was put to challenge. The learned coordinate bench directed to publish the interview list and directed the candidates who have a grievance to make a grievance before the commission. That was taken before the division bench, my lord. And my lord, the division bench ultimately directed the commission to publish the interview list and give appointment. But the grievance redressal was allowed to continue. My lord, our redressal was, we were untrained candidates. There are vacancies after absorption of trained candidates and we were not taken. In the grievance redressal, we made that. The grievance redressal of the Assistant Secretary of the Commission gave us reply that once trained candidates is absorbed and if there is vacancies, you will be considered. This is my very case that I have shown this in my writ petition that there is vacancy in my subject and category after absorption of trained candidates. So you kindly consider my candidate.
Whether the selection process so far trained candidates are concerned is over.
Virtually over, because we have published the panel, we have done 6 rounds of counseling, majority of the candidates have been appointed and the vacancies are mostly utilized. So
Now, whether the untrained candidates can be taken?
no, untrained candidates, my lord knows, we have already submitted that the court had.
Though in tomorrow's matters, though it was in connection with 10%.
The 10% para teachers, one of
there also the issue is being
one
considered.
of the matters, it is being there. So in the meantime, let us file reports against these matters by learned.
Because the similar issue was agitated in some of the matters, that since posts are lying vacant,
Yes,
untrained candidates should be given opportunity.
Yes.
Mr. Hussain was appearing.
Yes.
Mr. is
Yes. So that is in connection with 10% posts.
But the principle will be the same.
Principle would be the same. What is the stand of the commission in this matter?
No, we will not take, because the relaxation was withdrawn in the midst of the selection process.
In view of
NCT had withdrawn the relaxation and no further relaxation, which would mean any appointment without training qualification would make the teacher an invalid appointment, a wrong appointment. The government also.
Then you should array NCT as party respondent. Because the view of the NCT is required to be taken.
No such notification as let them. Yes, my lord, they are parties.
Parties. NCT.
6 and 7. My lord, 6 and 7.
Have you served?
Yes, my lord. I am giving the effort.
Find it out. Who appears for NCT? Mr. Nondi. Now,
Now she
is appeal.
My lord, delivered.
Well, I am directing the commission to submit a report, but in the meantime, you serve notice upon Ms. Gurgutia.
My lord, only one thing, they will file a report, your lordship, on yesterday's matter, can it be tagged with those?
No, no,
separate?
it is 10%, sorry. Otherwise, those matters will never be ended.
See, similar matters, my lord has already dismissed several matters, but I'm not going into that. Let it be explored whether
Yes,
they have a case. I will file a report.
But in one matter, Justice Gangopadhyay dismissed the matter, writ petition. Appeal was preferred, appeal was dismissed.
Yes.
So what is your stand on this? Relying upon that, I dismissed other matters.
No, subject to correction.
But nobody is placing that order before this court.
I tell your lordship.
I'll check it.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'll check it.
Yes, give it that order to
Is
me.
it my favor? I will definitely find it.
Your lordship.
But the division bench, the main matter is also in my favor. That I will.
My lord.
No, what about if the issue is decided in the meantime by the what remains?
As per my knowledge.
Where is that order, Mr. Dasgupta?
My lord,
I am asking both of you.
My lord, exactly what your lordship is saying, that this particular issue has been dismissed subject to correction. What I have, my lord, in the second round of in 2021, when this happened, one of the candidates filed writ petition before.
I want to see the order of Justice Gangopadhyay and the division bench order.
My lord, then I will bring it tomorrow.
Yes.
That is not your law. What
Not today.
My lord, that is not dismissed.
No. Let it be placed before me first.
My lord, only
No.
We fix it after vacation.
No. I think this matter can be tackled before vacation.
Very good.
My lord, only thing.
Not today.
No. Item number 47, there are 3 more matters, my lord. My juniorism and matter is going on. May I take your lordship? Is absolutely similar matter, my lord.
This is item number 47.
47, 49. My lord, 47, 49, 51, 52. My junior will be there, my lord. A matter is
Same, similar issue.
same. Ekটু থাকুন।
48, call item number 48.
Item number 48.
My lord, I am appealing for the state matter.
Okay.
49, 51.
3% additional increment
51,
in service. Page 41. শোনো, একটা অর্ডার দিয়েছে, অনেকগুলো অর্ডার হয়েছে, 5-7টা শুভেন্দু নিয়েছে। Date of represent আজকে এই অনেকগুলো দিয়েছে।
Item number 49.
49, my lord.
Same matter, not today, tomorrow. Dr. Patro, bring those orders. Yes.
Item number 50.
Including my order.
Lord, I am for the petition.
The bunch is ready. Justice Gangopadhyay.
And division bench.
Lord, I am filing the petition of service.
Yes.
My lord, the case is required to be considered by your lordship sympathetically on the ground
Yes.
that the petitioner was appointed as the assistant teacher in the year 1992. In the year 2004, he became the headmaster of a school, higher secondary school. 2004 to 2000, he worked there, but 2004, the managing committee placed him under suspension, drawing a departmental proceeding against him on 4th October 2004. He prepared an appeal. School authority, my lord, forward the papers to the board for approval of the appointment of my order of suspension. But the board, my lord, disapproved the order of suspension, directing the school.
So you are praying for continuity of service upon regularizing the period from October 2010 to 31st of March 2025.
My lord.
Have you made any representation?
My lord, my lord,
whether the issue has been decided by the authority.
My lord,
It's a disputed question of fact. Petitioner could not attend the school,
no, my lord.
and the school will say that no, he did not come.
No.
So
Like,
that
DI
issue.
DI repeatedly asked the school authority allow him to join because board has already.
So let DI take a decision.
No, that will not be served purpose. My school presence is outside.
I served.
Have you served upon
my lord?
Because my school is the main party my lord, who is making
Prevented the petitioner. Even then, a decision has to be taken by the DI.
My lord, that
15 years.
15 years.
My lord, DI himself, my lord.
Still, now petitioner is working.
No, he retired on
When retired?
31st March. Prior to that, my lord, the last annexure he wrote
31st March.
March
2025.
My lord, page kindly see page 30.
Which district?
No.
Dakhin Dinajpur.
31st March 2025 retired. Now he is not getting anything.
Nothing.
No subsistence, nothing. School is not playing everything. Like DI repeatedly, several letters have been communicated to the school. They have prepared appeal. That appeal has been dismissed.
Who has preferred appeal?
The school.
Appeal relating to
My lord,
I think the order of board.
my lord, against
Disapproved. That was challenged.
court disapproved suspension order.
yes, against the
Challenged by the school, dismissed. Thereafter preferred appeal, dismissed. But still school did not allow him to.
When the appeal was dismissed by the honorable division bench,
My lord, in 2014,
Justice Mishra, my lord.
then also petitioner was not permitted. Why he did not approach this court from 2014 to 2025?
my lord, he reported the method DI of schools on the board.
But why did not approach the court contemporaneously?
14 appeal has been dismissed.
So from 14 to 25, why you did not approach this court for resumption of duty?
My lord,
you should have approached the court with a writ petition prior to your retirement.
Thereafter, when you went there, but attend the school, he was prepared.
That,
Yes.
that an appropriate order could have been passed by the court.
Yes, he's also running my lord. And he again and again he lost there. He was prevented. He was manhandled in front of the school. He was dire conscience. He was threatened by the school authorities. DI several times.
Affidavit of service filed on have you service upon the school is complete?
Yes.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner was headmaster of Jalalia High School. Vior. Is not Tior.
VIOR. VIOR.
Is not Tior.
No.
There is Tior.
Yes.
In also in
I know.
Dinajpur.
Yes.
Lordship knows because my lordship was in charge.
No, I had the occasion to appear on behalf of some of the matters.
Lordship was also the inspecting judge of the
Yes. কি বলছিল? Petitioner was headmaster of Vior Jalalia High School within bracket HS Dakhin Dinajpur, but could not function as headmaster for the period from October 2010 to 31st March 2025. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocates representing the petitioner as well as learned advocates representing the petitioner, state respondents and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education that petitioner was placed under suspension, but proposal to suspend the petitioner was disapproved by the concerned authority of the board. Stop. issue went up before this issue was subsequently considered by coordinate bench and thereafter by the honorable division bench, but order of disapproving proposal of suspension which was passed by the board was not interfered with by the court. Stop. In spite of disapproval of proposal of suspension which was forwarded by the school authority, petitioner was not permitted to resume duty as headmaster of the school. Stop. Petitioner has prayed for a regularization of period from October 2010 to 31st March 2025 and released retirement dues including pension. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the grievance ventilated in this petition, this court finds presence of Bhior Jalalia High School within bracket HS Dakshin Dinajpur being respondent number
8, teacher in charge.
7 and 8 is necessary.
7 is the secretary, teacher in charge.
The secretary himself.
Both are to be represented.
Resident also.
So necessary. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this order upon respondent number 7 and 8 by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on 23rd June 2025 for further consideration. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear if on the next date, in spite of service of notice, respondent number 7 and 8 are not represented, appropriate order shall be passed for ensuring representation on behalf of respondent number 7 and 8.
My learned friend is the soil of that area.
Yes.
A developed loss.
একটা করে ডাকো দেখে নি
Item number 51.
Not today.
Item number 52.
Not today.
Item number 53.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes.
I led by Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Who is for the petitioner? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by a learned advocate. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 54.
I'm for the state. I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
But this is a transfer application on spouse medical ground pending at the end of the commission. Well, only.
Where is the status?
Well, page
35.
35. Both application on medical ground twice applied on 17th September and below 24th September. First application wrong input was given, accordingly withdrawn. Second application effective.
Where is the medical report?
My lord, medical report, my lord, CMO's report has not provided to me, but I have taken instruction. If your lordship directed to contemporaneous medical verification, client has no objection. If your lordship
Self-medical grounds.
spouse medical ground. I have stated also if further medical direction for any further medical verification, he has not.
Will an order be passed for fresh medical examination?
Please just
Issue.
affidavit of service.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner prayed for transfer since wife of the petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder. Stop. Petitioner made online application on 24th September 2022, which was forwarded by the school authority where petitioner is presently working to the concerned district to the district inspector of schools SC Murshidabad, being respondent number 5 for taking necessary steps. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the, it is submitted by the learned advocate for the petitioner that wife of the petitioner was medically examined. Before forwarding the transfer application on 24th November 2022 to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. But medical report is not part of record. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing the respondents have opposed the prayer of the petitioner since transfer application was made on 24th September 2022 and in the meantime 2.5 years have passed. Stop. It is also submitted that by this time health condition of the wife of the petitioner may have improved due to constant care and treatment. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, respondent number 5 is directed to obtain medical report afresh from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health/Medical Board on medical examination of the wife of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. In the medical report, CMOH/Medical Board is required to opine whether nature of ailment of the wife of the petitioner is such which requires constant care and supervision. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, transfer application along with medical report shall be forwarded by respondent number 5 to the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 4 by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 4 shall decide the same in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter, and decision to be taken by respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Item number 55.
Item number 55, my lord, it is offline transfer application.
Who is for the commission? Yes.
My lord, it is for offline transfer application on self-medical ground, and it is pending the school end. My lord, I have served the school authority, but due to summer vacation, my lord, door is locked.
Service is not complete.
Service is not effected. Can fixed another date, my lord, I said.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits. Service upon the school authority is not complete. Next paragraph. However, state respondents, board and West Bengal, state respondents, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2025 in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service on the next day. It's not required. Take it back. This is for you, for your consumption. I have not called for any report. Why you are filing it?
Item number 56.
Item number 56, I am for the petition. This is my service number. my lord, this is third round of
Well, I'm for the state.
State, I thought Board of Primary Education.
No, kindly excuse me, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, I was stuck up, my lord. 32,000 matter was going on. my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, this is the third round of litigation. My lord, Honorable Division Bench passed an order. My lord, that order is page 28. My lord, to apply a offline mode, since my application, transfer application is pending in the Utsosri and no decision has taken. My lord, pursuant to the direction of the Honorable Division Bench, I applied afresh on my spouse medical ground. My lord, application after medical verification of my wife, the application reached to the commission. My lord, it is medical ground transfer application. However, commission rejected my claim on the ground that the schools which I have opted had no vacancy. But in medical ground transfer application, it is their common practice to issue notice to exercise power under section under rule 6(4)(d) to give a fresh option. But that several matter they have deal. I have annexed 2 of this order. But that exercise has not been made by the commission. That is my only grievance.
Now, how the order of the division bench comes in your aid? Dated 4th July 2024.
But division bench, Honorable Division Bench passed an order in detective.
In your matter?
Yes, yes.
In this matter?
Yes, this matter.
Yes. What was the order passed?
Yes, page 28, my lord.
Yes.
This 31 is relevant.
Relevant part,
Yes.
point out relevant part of the order.
We hereby direct the appellant to submit.
Which page?
My lord, page 31. We hereby direct the appellant.
Page
to-
31.
Yes. May I please?
Just a minute.
Yes. Transfer application. এই যে পিছনে আছে তো দেখো না এই যে এজ 30 এজ 30 কত ভেরিফিকেশন হয়েছে মেডিকেল এভাবে লেখা থাকে না ওই আলাদা করে কোনো ইয়ে থাকে হ্যাঁ
Yes. So therefore, you are you were directed to submit the downloaded copy of your online application along with attachments which were made and when this portal was alive before the school authority, then school authority to DI, then DI into
Yes.
commission. This is the order.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, I have applied afresh. We due to there since the direction is given to authority to apply afresh, we have
Then you applied.
applied.
Applied, then it was decided, but your application was not allowed. Where is the decision of the commission? I thought that the issue which you are agitating today was addressed by the Honorable Division Bench. That is not the,
No.
yes.
My issue
Page 33.
33 is
just
the
a-
recent decision. আমি দাঁড়ালেন বলছি
So where is the wrong in this order?
Yes, my lord, since it is a medical ground transfer application, it is their common practice to issue notice under section rule 6(4)D to apply a fresh, to give a fresh choice. My lord, I have annexed page number 40.
Where is rule 6(4)D?
Yes,
Please
I
see.
have annexed also.
Of 2015 rules.
Yes, rule 6(4)D. No,
2015 or amended?
2020 amended.
Page.
Page, my lord, rule 6(4)D.
Annex করেছো।
Yes, page 44.
42.
44. 44.
এই আমার কাছে 44 আছে।
এই আছে 44 আমার কাছে আছে। This rule starts, amended rule starts from which page?
Amended rule starts from, my lord,
Page
page
42.
42.
8 September 2021. দিনের কালি এখানে না।
একটা শুকিয়ে গেছে।
Rule 6(2)D.
4D, my lord.
6(4)D.
Yes, page 44 starting.
Just a minute.
রাত্রে
6. Yes, there is a provision.
Yes, madam.
So why commission did not grant opportunity to the petitioner to exercise option?
In other cases, there.
37 was whether the application made by the petitioner is under medical ground or not, that is not apparent from the application. Kindly turns to page 37 was.
Yes, page 37.
It was given on 23rd of July 2024.
25.
Yes. 23rd July 2024.
2024.
Yes.
The next seal, District Inspector of School. District Inspector of School forwarded the application by putting his signature 24th of July 2024. By 1 day, COMH has been completed. So, my lord, direction may be passed upon the DI to produce the medical certificate.
Very well, I have no
No,
problem.
no. Have you applied on
Yes,
medical
yes,
ground
yes,
from
I
where
have
it can be
Yes,
found?
I have stated, my lord. I have stated in my application.
Show me from the document that you applied on medical ground,
My lord,
which comes under 4A to 4D.
my lord, what happened, my lord? In prescribed pro forma, there is no color.
Please show me any document.
My lord, I cannot show because in prescribed pro forma there is no such provision. Is that Dr. Patro on one occasion, my lord, he addressed your lordship that division bench order. There is no such provision in medical ground transfer.
But at the time of your transfer on medical ground, you applied online.
Yes.
So, from online, this can be ascertained whether it was applied on medical ground or not.
Yes, my lord. Yes. My lord, page 21.
Page
Serious gynecological disorder.
Of your wife.
Yes. After going through the event, division bench order is there, medical ground quoted.
Let it be decided on affidavit.
My lord, rule
Yes, sir.
640 is there.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. In the writ petition, order of the Secretary in charge, West Bengal Central School Service Commission dated 7th August 2024 is under challenge, whereby petitioner's application for transfer would not be allowed since in first two schools as preferred by the petitioner in his transfer application, vacancies were not available, and against the vacancy in third preferred school, petitioner ranked second. Stop. Next paragraph. Having on perusal of the order dated 7th August 2024, it appears issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. The learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the non-appearing respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next day. Next.
Item number 57.
Item number 57, transfer on my lord spouse medical ground. Transfer application is pending before the DI without any medical verification. Page is, my lord,
Page
22.
27. Next chart, please, sir.
Only, my lord, effective once application is made. First application, erroneous data withdrawn. Second application on
page 27.
Yes. 6th of December 2022, petitioner applied. MC has given, my lord, 15th of February 2022. It has been forwarded to.
What we are doing for last 3 years?
My lord,
yes, Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary.
my lord, my lord, I am waiting for the normal functioning of the portal.
For last 3 years, what you are doing, sir? Spouse medical ground, gynecological disorder, and last 3 years, why you are sitting idle?
My lord, whether it has been, my lord, it has not been, my lord, assessed by the medical officer whether at all the down my wife is.
Issue. Affidavit of service, file your affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner made application for transfer on Uchosri portal on 6 December 2022. When you have applied?
My lord, applied
6
6th of
December 2022. 6 December 2022. And the school of applied for transfer. Since wife of the petitioner was suffering from gynecological disorder, stop. School authority where petitioner is working forwarded the transfer application of the petitioner to the District Inspector of Schools AC Nodia. Being respondent number 5 for taking necessary steps. Stop. However, learned advocate for the petitioner submits no steps were taken by the respondent number 5 for obtaining medical report from the concerned chief medical officer of health/medical board on medical examination of the petition of the wife of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, respondents, next paragraph, state respondents, comma, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and West Bengal Board of Secondary Education are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, since wife of the petitioner was not medically examined, respondent number 5 is directed to obtain medical report from the concerned chief medical officer of health/medical board by 4 weeks. Chief medical officer of health/medical board on medical examination of wife of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. In the medical report, CMH/medical board is required to opine whether nature of ailment of the wife of the petitioner is such which requires constant care and treatment or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 5 shall forward transfer application along with medical report to the Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of medical report and on receipt of transfer application, respondent number 4 shall decide the same in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Stop. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of as been read. Next.
নাকি দেবো আর একবার দেবো আর একবার
Item number 58.
লিখে দেবো আর একবার Mr. Suleiman is appearing on behalf of the Madrasa respondent. Your Lordship, he is at his leg before a coordinate bench. I'm praying for an accommodation, Your Lordship.
Not today.
Not today.
Only one thing, this matter relating to Group D of Madrasa Service Commission. Your Lordships kindly come page 21. On this ground, Your Lordships released all this matter. And Lordship, this matter is now running before in court number 19th, and the hearing has been fixed on 17th June.
Page 21.
Page 21.
Group D appointment, filling up the post of Group D in Madrasa. Matter stands released on personal ground and be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. Next. Yes, yes.
Item number
Released similar other matter.
Item number 59.
59,
Let us end here. From 2 p.m. Primary motions shall be taken up.
Gratuity benefits which have been denied to the.
Group 2 matter. Group 2 matter.
Yes, sir.
Education matter.
Service has been assigned to your lordship.
Assign.
Yes,
Let
sir.
me see.
If I have the order, my lord, it was released by Justice Honorable. Thereafter, my lord, we will by the regulatory of duty. Assigned to your lordship. And we kept upon reopening also, my lord. I shall.
Well, let it appear since it has been assigned. देखिए assignment order था.
फाइल देखिए
এটা কালকে দিয়েছিলে তুমি 11 June, first Wednesday after reopening. Yes, call the matter from the original side.
Item number
Yes.
1.
Complied with.
may I formally keep the record on the report.
What was the last order?
These are complied with.
Yes, true.
ছবিগুলো দিয়েছে ছবি আর কিছু
What you are filing today?
The report I have given to Lordship.
Learned advocate representing petitioners, representing applicants submits that the direction contained in judgment and order dated 28 February 2024 is complied with. Stop. Learned advocate representing alleged contemners submits a report dated 6th May 2025, which is taken on record. Next paragraph. In view of efforts of submission made on behalf of the applicants, contempt application stands disposed of and contempt proceedings stands stopped. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Report we keep with the record. Report.
Submitted report which is taken on record. Yes, yes, it is recorded.
দেখাচ্ছি না আপনার
Sure.
Item number 163.
Lord, I'm for the petitioner. Yes.
In this matter, I am for the District Primary School Council, Portion Medinipur, my lord.
My Lord, petitioner has completed more than 5 years of service, and she's a confirmed teacher, and her child is in autism and suffering severely.
Where is your application?
My application, page 49. কোনটা তো পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
page 40, 50, my lord. Kindly take page 50.
In the same district.
In the same district. 48 SI, Commissioner. Not only the, since it is intra, I have sent through the SI. I've sent it intra-district, I have sent through the SI. It is pending at the end, at the end of the SI of schools. That is at page 48, my application.
Let it be. Not inter-district transfer.
Not inter, intra.
Then why it has been sent to the president of the board?
For since he's the head of.
Where is the application made to the chairman council?
No, it is through the SI. Since it is intra-district, it is channelized through the SI. The procedure is that.
No, application has to be made before the chairman of the council.
Granted,
where is that?
No, kindly grant me the liberty so that I can make application last. Lordship consider. Because in intra, what we do, we send it to the SI. SI forwards it to the commission, DPSC, for intra-district transfers.
See, this is offline application.
I understand.
Now, if you do not make an application to the chairman of the district primary school council, then how the chairman will take
The rule is that the SI gives an endorsement. That is why, my lord, I am kindly grant me the liberty. I will make an application to the chairman DPSC.
SI আছে নাকি দেখো তো দেখছি না তো SI নেই
DI হ্যাঁ DI কে দেওয়া হয়েছে
Which district?
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
পশ্চিম মেদিনীপুর
Chairman is the respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6 is
5 and 6.
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner being a primary teacher working in a school in Paschim Medinipur has prayed for transfer by making offline application on 4th March 2025. Stop. The ground which has been assigned for transfer is distance in between the present school of the petitioner and her place of residence. Stop. Additionally, it is also stated that child of the petitioner is suffering from autism. Next paragraph. However, on next paragraphs, District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur, and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. However, on perusal of the writ petition, it appears no application has been made to the chairman chairman District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur, seeking transfer. Stop. Leave is granted to the petitioner to make application for transfer in offline mode by fortnight from date. Stop. If such application is made within the aforesaid time, Chairman District Primary School Council, Paschim Medinipur, being respondent
number 6.
Is directed to decide the transfer application in accordance with law by 6 weeks thereafter, and the decision to be taken by respondent number 6 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application. Writ petition stands disposed of urgently.
I'm grateful to Lordship, extremely grateful.
Yes.
Item number 164.
Led by Mr. Vikram Banerjee is on his legs.
Why?
Mr. Vikram Banerjee, Your Lordship.
2222 wrong question, Lordship. Similar order. Yesterday, Lordship has passed many orders.
Oh,
At division bench.
give me a copy of this order. Issue is pending before the division bench. 2022 take. No, this is not the full. Take a printout. WPS 7843 of 2025. About a printout now.
20 read petitioner jail.
Yesterday. This is incomplete copy. Then my officer will find it difficulty to transcribe it. Yesterday he has not taken those matters. Oh.
ওয়েবসাইট যা দেবে তাই দেবে।
দেড় মাসের উপরে কারেন্ট নেই, বুঝতে পেরেছো? কারেন্ট নেই 1.5 মাসের উপরে।
আগুনটা লেগে
ওদের আমি হাইকোর্টে চেম্বার চেঞ্জ করে নাও। 1.5 মাস আমার 1.5 মাস হাইকোর্ট ভিতরে চেম্বার করে নিয়ে
চেম্বার করলে তো হবে না।
বন্ধ
হয়ে যাবে আমার সব। এদিকে বলা হয়েছে এই যে ইন্টারফেয়ার করেছে, আগুন লেগে গেছিল তো ফায়ার ব্রিগেড নো অবজেকশন দেবে, তবে তো ফায়ার ব্রিগেডের কমপ্লায়েন্স ফুলফিল হবে তো। এদিকে বলা হয়েছে এই যে ইন্টারফেয়ার করেছে ফায়ার ব্রিগেড এখন নো অবজেকশন দেবে।
বাবা সেদিন তুমি ফ্যান দিয়েছে সামনে পিছনে দাঁড়িয়ে এইখানকার দাঁড়িয়ে বলছি ফায়ার ব্রিগেডের সেক্রেটারি ওর বাবা তুইও পিছনে সেক্রেটারি ওর বাবা
বুঝেছ তো? আমি
এই শোনো, এইখানে না এটা পেন্ডিং হবে আর সব ঠিক আছে। ইয়েস সেম অর্ডার আউট অফ লিস্ট নেক্সট বলবে তো, তাহলে আর দিতাম না, দেখতাম না। চুপ করে বসে আছো কেন?
কি আছে
শুভেন্দু নিয়েছিল না, সবকটা তো শুভেন্দু করে পাঠিয়েছে, একটা নিয়েছে। যাই হোক,
Item number 165.
ওই দশের
I appear for the state.
Yes, yes, yes.
These petitioners before your lordship, they are vying for posts of primary teachers in North 24 Parganas District Primary School Council. The same issue, the issue is, apropos and judicial intervention made in Kakoli Mundol. The panel was prepared, at the instance of the North 24 Pargana Council, seeking to fill up 8.
Who is appearing for DPSC North 24 Parganas?
Mr. Boyd.
Not sure.
The same issue came up for consideration. Mr. Boysho also had the occasion to appear.
Directed file report.
আমি জানি না কিছু।
আরে ওই আয়ের টিআই মামলা যেটা রিপোর্ট ফাইল করেছেন।
But lordship cut off date, lordship here. Supreme Court say lordship. 24th April.
Yes, yes.
But I have passed several orders.
Several orders did pass after cut.
After the cut-off date, you have no right.
My lord, may kindly also take a look at prayer A. They have asked for review of that order passed
Yes, in terms
before
of-
your lordships.
In terms of Miller.
It is not possible.
1909.
In case of Malda, I have passed several orders.
North also, lords.
Yes.
North also passed.
So bring that order.
63 Supreme Court 1909.
Bring that order. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners and
No, dismiss করে দিচ্ছ নাকি? No, only order আছে dismiss. After cut off date.
court fee.
No, in course of the day.
Yes.
Right.
Issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioners has prayed for accommodation to put in deficit court fees. Since at the time of instituting the writ petition, court fee in respect of one petitioner has been deposited. Stop. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioners to deposit to put in deficit court fees by 1 week after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on 23rd June 2025.
Lordship WPA 18170/2025. Lordship dismiss.
এটা নিয়ে বার করে নাও তো।
18170.
এটা বার করুন। মিস্টার বৈশ্য যেটা বলছে লিখে নাও, লিখে নিয়ে একটা অর্ডারের কপি বার করে। That is in case of not 24 Parganas. Malda.
Paragraph 6 was not cited before.
Very
the
well.
The Honorable Supreme Court permitted us to approach the Honorable.
Yes, yes. Very well. First take steps and come back. Yes, next matter.
Item number 166.
Petitioner is seeking transfer on self-medical.
Order কপিটা বার করো।
For the state.
Yes.
Petitioner is seeking transfer on self-medical ground, intra-council transfer within the jurisdiction of Murshidabad. Transfer application is pending before the DPSC after medical verification. Petitioner is suffering several health issue, including
When petitioner was appointed,
2010.
where is the application?
His application is, my lord, is 31. Is then in Utso Street, but it is page 31. It's a downloaded form. Page 31. It has forwarded to the SI to the DPSC and my instruction.
How?
My lord,
School you are working. There is a table. Page 31, there is a table.
his application form. It has forwarded by the my lord SI by the DPSC and inter-district. It's a transfer application. Application of transfer inter-district. Inter-district is a inter-district. Top of the just
2021 forwarded.
yes, my lord. Petitioner
4 years have passed.
petitioner is my lord contemporary serious medical issue. My lord 20.
So why, if it is serious medical issue, why you are waiting for 4 years?
Yes, my lord. That is the issue, my lord. My lord, page 13 once, my lord, your lordship, page 13, my lord. Kindly consider page 13, my lord.
No, first answer the query of the
Yes,
court, why you are waiting for 4 years.
Since, my lord, they say petitioner visited several occasions before the DPSC, they apprised that it will consider in the meantime, but whereas page 13 is a mental, is also some mental disability of the petitioner is also.
Page 30.
13. Petitioner is treating 2025 document, National Institute of Mental Health and Neuroscience.
But it says abdominopelvic ultrasonography, nothing to
13, my lord.
1-3.
1-3. Several issue is health issue.
Who is suffering from mental petitioner?
Himself.
Now, is it a disease notified in the
Petitioner applied on renal failure. Petitioner has the renal failure. Petitioner has the abdominal issue. Petitioner has the neurological issue.
but neurological problem is not a
Renal.
disease which is notified
No,
in
not
the
notified, not
rules.
renal failure petitioner applied on renal failure. My lord, your lordship, medical document, my lord, page 30. Page 30.
Well, chairman to take decision.
Yes, only there.
Chairman of which district? Murshidabad.
On the basis of
Who is representing Murshidabad District Primary School Council? Yes.
Lordship, on the basis of the report of the CMH,
Yes, yes, you take steps. This application was made online.
Online.
Where from this can be ascertained that
My
the
lord,
application
it
was
is
made?
the, my lord, it is after.
Page 31.
Yes, page 31. It is the offline form, but application in the outsourcing. But I have
The outsourcing status is not there.
not there, but I have stated in my application. But application date, my lord.
Where you have stated?
Yes, it's 23rd August. That time Utsoshri has.
Where you have stated?
Yes. Paragraph 7.
7.
Portal. Self-medical.
Where is the medical report? By the CMH?
Yes. CMH is not given. CMH is not given to.
Who is to obtain this CMH report? In primary matters?
DPSC.
DPSC obtains or the sub inspector of the
No,
circle. Who obtains?
Chairman DPSC.
Chairman DPSC. So have you obtained report, medical report?
I'm taking.
I have stated my medically examined.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner is a primary teacher. Petitioner is a primary teacher working in a school in Murshidabad and made application for transfer on self-medical ground. On Utsoshi portal. Stop. Stop. Relying upon a document at page 31 of the writ petition, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that transfer application was forwarded by the concerned sub-inspector of schools. Sub-inspector of schools to the chairman, District Primary School Council, Murshidabad on 23rd August 2021. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner was medically examined.
Yes.
Petitioner was medically examined by the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health. After his case was forwarded by the concerned authority of District Primary School Council, Murshidabad, to the CMOH, seeking medical report. So, however, medical report is not part of record. Next paragraph. District Primary School Chairman, District Primary School Council, Murshidabad, being respondent number 4, is directed to consider the medical report if it is furnished by the concerned Chief Medical Officer, CMH or medical board, and in the medical report, if it is opined by medical expert that nature of ailment of the petitioner is such that he is required to avoid long distance journey. In that event, respondent number 4 shall decide transfer application of the petitioner based on medical report by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of as in the observation. Next.
Item number 167.
For the state. Lordship, in this matter, District Primary School Council, Nodia is not made a party. Because he transferred from Murshidabad to Nodia.
Nodia is.
Murshidabad.
No, Nodia এখন আগে decide
Chairman Murshidabad District Primary School Council.
Both the districts should be met.
Make District Primary School Council Nodia as party. Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner has prayed for transfer from a primary school in Murshidabad to a primary school in Nodia. Stop. However, District Primary School Council Nodia has not been made as party respondent in this writ petition. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to amend the cause title and add District Primary School Council Nodia and its chairman as additional respondents in course of this day. Stop. After such amendment is made, petitioner, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of the writ petition and copy of the writ petition and copy of this order by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. List the matter and 5 fortnight thereafter and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of July 2025. Next.
Amendment.
Item number 168.
Down for the petitioner. Intra-district transfer, kindly come to page 53. It's an online application pending at the end of the DPSC. Due to suspension of portal, it has not been proceeded with. Page 53. It is on the spouse medical ground.
Spouse medical ground.
Yes, my lord. The previous page, 52.
What is the ailment?
That is severe gynecological problem, page 52, and BMOH certificate is there at page.
Where is the certificate of CMOH?
CMOH is not given to us. It has not gone to CMOH. It is up to DPSC. It is pending.
So it has not been.
CMOH verification has not been done.
Wife of the petitioner has not been examined by the
CMOH. Kindly come to page 30 for once, 30.
Which for the district primary school council? Which district?
Bakura. Intra-district.
Bakura. Who is appealing?
I am appealing.
DPSC Bakura. You are appealing.
Lord, I am appealing, but here, Lord, I am appealing on behalf of the state.
State.
Bakura.
And you are for Bakura.
So CMOH.
Whether the Bakura is represented?
Yes, Bakura.
Bakura DPSC
is for Bakura DPSC.
During this examination. No.
Today, who is
I am appearing.
representing?
Yes. I am appearing for the Bakura.
Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, that petitioner may once again be examined by the CMOH board, and then only it can be.
But here, Lord, I am only one submission. Identical matter was heard earlier division, single bench, Lord. When the Lord Justice Basu say, if you succeed, tell. If you not succeed, the cost has been imposed. The medical examination has been held, Lord, the government money, Lord. If the law can, that I have no objection. Lord. If the Lord impose cost, Lord. If not succeed, Lord.
And if it is succeeded, then
I'll be given that amount
if the Lord
by the DPSC.
Why? Why the?
No, it's very surprising
Genuine.
statement. This is very surprising.
But there is a statutory provisions.
Mr. Lordship, but
Also-
here Lordship,
No, no.
medical
Mr.
test.
Busho, there is a statutory provision. Is you are not doing a charity. There is a statute confers
Yes.
right upon the teacher to pray for transfer. Whether he or she will be considered for transfer or not, that is to be decided by the concerned authority in terms of the relevant provisions. So where it does come from? Where is the question of payment of cost?
First Lordship, I am coming Lordship. If the Lordship, he certified Lordship, he annex here.
There is no contractual obligation.
Give me 2 minutes time, Lordship. Here the government hospital certified by the private hospital. Let the Lordship medical certificate issued by the government hospital.
said that?
He is the guy, Lord.
But that is the provision you have made.
Provision, but not the private. He is the examiner.
But he has not
held in
seen
the
my
private.
petition.
Private.
His
is
30 is
he
BMH
go to the
certificate.
hospital.
It was forwarded by the circle inspector with the BMH report. So in
then
terms of
BMH
in
report, I have
terms
no
of the
objection.
in
He has not
terms
seen
of
my
the statute,
petition.
But Lord,
in terms of the statute, it is not your duty to scrutinize
Yes.
it.
yes.
Then
But if the Lord not succeed, if the BMH
What?
pay the
where is the question of payment of cost?
then Lord give me the
It is the rules which confers right upon the teachers to make prayer for transfer.
transfer for prayer, Lord.
Yes.
Yes.
So they have. He has. The petitioner has prayed for transfer. Why it will not be considered in accordance with law?
Yes.
And
Then
for
Lord,
which, if ultimately, if the transfer application is rejected, he or she has to pay the cost.
but if the Lord, I am Lord, here Lord, kind of problem or not, Lord, I don't know. He,
Why this matter is kept pending for last 4 years?
4 years.
Yes.
Yes.
3 years. 29th of May 2022. Mr. Boisho,
Pending রেখেছি 17 দিনে।
why it is kept pending after the issue was forwarded by the circle inspector?
Circle inspector, not DPSC.
No. Circle inspector must have forwarded it to the DPSC.
It has gone to DPS.
DPSC by through circle inspector. So why it is pending before the DPSC?
DPSC lots of here.
So for this delay, how much cost you will pay?
DPSC pending.
So
স্যার পেজ 30 তে আমার অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা আছে বিএমএইচ সার্টিফিকেট না দেখে আপনি বলে দিলেন প্রাইভেট আপনি দেখুন
where is there any document which shows that the circle inspector has forwarded it to the commission to the DPSC?
page 53 page 53 kindly see my lord
Yes.
that is the document
Yes, circle to DPSC.
DPSC it has gone
Yes, Lord.
It was on 30th May. Your DPSC might not have done this because of suspension of
the
affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner, being a primary teacher working in a school
না দেখেই বলে দিলেন স্যার
in Bakura,
বাঁকুড়া
has made an application for transfer, made an online application for
না দেখে বলে
transfer
দিলেন স্যার
on Utsotsi portal on 29th May 2022. Since wife of the petitioner was suffering from gynecological disorder. Stop. Concerned sub-inspector of schools
it's 33 na 30
of the circle on 30th of May 2022 forwarded the transfer application of the petitioner to the District Primary School Council, to the Secretary District Primary School Council for taking necessary steps and deciding said transfer application. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is as yet transfer application of the petitioner has not been decided and wife of the petitioner has not been examined by the concerned chief medical officer of health / medical board. Next paragraph. District Primary School Council Bakura, state respondents are represented by learned advocates who have opposed the writ petition since application was made on 29th May 2022 seeking transfer, and in the meantime, nearly 3 years have passed. Stop. It is also submitted that by this time, wife of the petitioner, by this time, health condition of wife of the petitioner may have improved due to constant care and treatment. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, Chairman, District Primary School Council, Bankura, being respondent number 6, is directed to obtain medical report from concerned CMA/medical board on medical examination of wife of the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. In the medical report, CMA/medical board is required to opine nature of ailment of wife of the petitioner, nature of health condition of wife of the petitioner is such which requires constant care and supervision or not. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 6 shall decide the transfer application in accordance with law based on medical report to be furnished by medical expert by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. Decision to be taken by the respondent number 6 shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petitioner. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of urgent of submission.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Extremely grateful.
Item number 169.
I am appealing for a petition. Petitioner appointed as a primary teacher without training. After the notification issued by the Department of the Education and the NCERT, he appeared in the DLED course and completed the course within time. That is March 2019. Lordship, I am praying for A grade
category skill. I have passed several orders.
But here A category from the date of last date of examination. Malat, where Malat I have Malat.
But from the A category scale of pay can be granted from
results,
from the publication of result. So whether whether it has been granted to you? No.
No, it has not been granted.
So you are not enjoying a category scale of pay. So let it be sanctioned from the date of publication of results. So I have passed several orders regarding A category scale of pay.
Pass the order to the director, the Commissioner of Education to
take decision.
To take a decision.
Page 50 তে agency বলছে not certified. Or certificate, DLED certificate is not certified. Page 50.
You have obtained DLED course.
Yes,
but DLED qualification.
But certificate is not certified.
But have you made any representation to the Commissioner of School?
The difficulty, Malat,
Page
only
50.
thing-
Page
50.
Page 50.
Your Lordship, the final certificate will be done after due verification of eligibility criteria 45% marks in 12. Malat, that probably, Malat, before that, last line, your Lordship.
Page 50.
Page 50.
Page 50, last line.
NC, your Lordship will find NC.
This is NIOS certificate.
Yes.
NIOS certificate.
NIOS certificate.
See, 57, it was given.
Now, yes, final certificate will be done after due verification. In class 12, yes. Yes.
And
What is the
57
date of this certificate? March 2019. Examination month March 2019. When certificate was issued?
Malat, page 57.
Page 57.
Yes. Certificate should be 2022, Lords.
after deletion of the NC.
26 August 2022.
Here, Malat, there are
So in the meantime, that is after this document was issued, which is at page 50.
57, 50, 57 and 58. Is
The 50 is from 50 it appears that examination was held in the month of March 2019. Then certificate was issued on 26th of August 2022. So in between this scrutiny was made.
I tell you, Lordship. Probably scrutiny was made. That is why this certificate 58 was given.
57.
57.
Yes.
Given 57 and then
That is what I am also telling.
yes. But I am on that. My lord, when my lord, there was circular NIUS. My lord, I'm just telling you, Lordship, this.
Yes.
My lord, those who were appointed, my lord, prior to my lord coming of this RT Act and my lord as appointed as untrained candidate, they were only permitted to undergo this training. My lord, someone, my lord, many candidates or many teachers were appointed as untrained candidate and having qualification of 10 at secondary.
45%.
45. 50%. In case of reservation, 45%. Malad.
But it says eligibility criteria 40% marks in class 12. Page 50.
Page 50. I am on page 50.
Yes. Last line.
Done after due eligibility criteria 45% marks in
Class 12.
Malad. In case of reserve category, Malad 45%. And in case of Malad general, 50%. Malad, those who have not Malad the qualification.
Class 10 pass candidate.
Not higher secondary with 50%, they have to also undergo simultaneously the enhancement of their qualification from 10 to 12 with
class 12
50%.
pass.
But probably, my lord, he has not fulfilled that criteria. That
Yes, I have fulfilled the criteria.
At that time of, my lord, the result was withheld because of not qualifying or not fulfilling the other educational qualification.
And ultimately, certificate was given on 26th of August 2022.
Entitled my humble submission before your
From the date of publication, from 26th August 2022.
2020.
So he is not disputing this.
Your lordship,
so let me direct the authority to grant secretary scale of pay instead of directing the Commissioner of School Education to take decision.
Yes, Lord, that will take decision by the Commissioner, Lords. Commissioner will take a decision, Lords. But here, Lords, I am sub.
Have you made any representation to the Commissioner of School Education?
Because A category is, my lord, the authority is, my lord, the appointing authority DPS.
That is board.
Not appointed.
DPSC.
Respective councils.
So DPSC is to take decision or the Commissioner?
I have made now is lordship.
Lordship here, Lordship, lots of
Other matters I have directed the
Commissioner
Commissioner.
to Commissioner.
So have you made any representation?
No, I have made only representation to the chairman.
So make a representation. I am granting you time, and within certain time, Commissioner to take decision. When you were appointed initially?
In the year 2017.
Where you have stated, or what is the appointment letter? Have you stated in your?
Yes, I have stated. Lordship.
This is different matter, not akin to Waliar Rahman case.
No,
because they are
here,
B.Ed qualified candidates.
Six paras.
B.Ed qualified. But it's a state matter. He has obtained the qualification on 26th August 2022.
But date of Lordship, here Lordship, I think Lordship, here one matter was heard before his Lordship. The division bench matter is the pending. That regarding 45 to 50, Mr. Tan is appearing on behalf of the Lordship petitioner. Mr. Tan, senior advocate. Tan.
Honindul Lahiri.
Honindul Lahiri, Lordship. Tani to call Lordship. I would call Lordship. He is the Lordship. We are calling for the Tan.
Where
Page 6, para 6.
না এটা ওই ইয়ে কোয়ালিফিকেশন
বললে ডিভিশন বেঞ্চ এটা পেন্ডিং লিখে
Page 64 in her representation stated that on 9th of December 2014, she joined as well as primary teacher under technical Page 64.
Yes, you are correct. Issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner was appointed as primary teacher on 9 December 2014. And at the time of appointment, he was not having training qualification. He was not having teacher training qualification. Stop.
Do your bias.
Petitioner obtained DLED qualification and certificate was issued on 26th August 2022 as it appears from page 57 of the writ petition. Stop. Examination, final DLED examination was held in the month of March 2019. Stop. Petitioner prays for sanction of A category scale of pay on the strength of her DLED qualification. Stop. Next paragraph. State respondents, comma, West Bengal Board of Primary Education and District Primary School Council, Nodia, are represented by learned advocates who have submitted that if petitioner obtained DLED qualification and certificate was issued on 26th August 2022, in that event, on compliance of necessary formalities, in that event, if other criteria are fulfilled, petitioner is entitled to receive A category scale of pay. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition is disposed of, granting leave to the petitioner to make a representation to the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, being respondent number 2 by fortnight from date, claiming A category scale of pay. Stop. If such representation is made within the aforesaid time, respondent number 2 shall decide the same in accordance with law within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or her representative. Stop. Respondent number 2 shall pass a reasoned order and same shall be communicated to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of urgent. Next.
Item number 170.
Yes.
The petitioner, the existing teacher, your lordship is aware of that 22 marks case of Tulsidas.
Now,
Tulsidas matter. Those candidates who are not giving 22 marks, they completed their training qualification from the recognized state institution because they didn't have the recognition from the NCT. Ultimately, Supreme Court, by judgment dated at page 21, directed that they should be given the marks and whosoever comes within the zone, they should be appointed. Cut-off date,
So 22 marks for training qualification, which was not awarded to the candidates who completed the course in
from the state recognized institution, but not NCT.
Not NCT recognized institute. The Tulsi Bakshis case.
That's it. Now,
Yes.
this judgment at page 21, if you have a, just have a cursor's glance.
Page 21.
21 starts.
Just a minute. Yes.
And I will take you losses to the very next page, page 22. Third paragraph. We are, however, conscious of the fact.
Just a minute. Page 22.
We, however, conscious of the fact that the teachers who obtain the certificates from the institution recognized by the state government are not to blame. They have been part of the recruitment process which began in the year 2006, carried on for 4 years. Not only that, some of these persons immediately approached the court in the year 2009-2010 to assail the denial of weightage to be given to them
for having obtained certificates, and even though they succeeded in those proceedings, the second round of proceedings have been initiated on account of certain subsequent developments. In order to do complete justice interest the parties, while not interfering with the interim judgment passed by the High Court on a principle of law, we consider it appropriate to exercise our power under Article 142 of the Constitution to issue the following directions. The primary teachers who obtain their certificates from the institutes recognized by the state government will also be entitled to the weightage under Rule 9(2)(d) of the Recruitment Rules 2001, so long as they have filed the legal proceedings in the High Court on or before 31st December 2010. These would include such of the parties who are the original petitioners and interventionists in their individual names, so long as the petitions or the applications for intervention have been filed on or before 31st December 2010. We make it clear that this relief will be available to only such persons and no others. On the basis of the aforesaid additional marks, the selection process undertaken in the year 2009-10 in pursuance to what has begun in the year 2006 will be revisited, and a panel for appointment of primary teachers will be again made. Such of the beneficiaries by this order which figure in the merit list, keeping in mind the post advertised and filled up, would get the benefit of appointment with all benefits flowing prospectively only. The aforesaid exercise will, however, not disturb the persons in any manner who have already been appointed, and the preparation of the list is only to determine such of the beneficiaries who would have been benefited if the additional marks had been given to them. The entire exercise shall be completed and the letters of appointment be issued within the maximum period of 3 months. I want to clarify if necessary.
Already this order was passed on 24th January 2019. So exercise is complete.
I tell you, losses. I was one of those candidates. I have been given appointment. Your losses will find that at page 28.
Page 28.
20. Kindly see the date of appointment after 2 years, 25th August 2021.
Notional benefits.
Notional benefit. Now, subsequently, your losses kindly take up this matter at page 31.
Any decision is taken by anybody?
No, I take your losses to that. They have taken in respect of other candidates. Page 31.
So this appointment was on from 25th August 2021.
That should be.
So you are seeking from the date of passing order by the
that has been given
by
to
the Honorable Supreme Court. So that has been given.
Given to others. I page 31.
Just a minute. Just a minute. Page 31. Yes.
A bunch of matters were moved.
Only 46 candidate. Only 46 candidate they have entitled to this.
Page 32. Page 32, your losses kindly consider. Paragraph 4.
Page 32.
32. Order enforcement. Paragraph 4. The Council of the Commissioner of School Education submits that after due verification, 45 candidates have been found to have been qualified for appointment. There are some discrepancies in the documents submitted by some of the 45 candidates. The same shall be looked into and as far as possible rectified mutually by the respondents and the concerned petitioner. This court has taken into consideration the submission of the council for the chairman DPSC Purvo Medinipur and Hooghly. There is some substance in the contention that the letters of appointment and only notional benefits can be granted to the petitioners with effect from 24th January 2019.
The date of order by the
Supreme. Financial benefits cannot be given from 24th January 2009 since the petitioner did not render services to the state. Malad, I am not joining this issue. Now it is going to be opened again. There are some judgments have come up even from the Supreme Court. Because on the reason, Malad, because of you, if I cannot serve, therefore you cannot say that. This is being opened. This was old views, Malad. This is again being opened. But right now I am not on that. In that view of the matter, this court directs that the letter of appointment may be issued to the 45 candidates indicating the effective date of appointment is from 24th January 2009. They shall be entitled to their service being counted notionally from 24th January 2009. the actual benefits shall be payable to them with effect from that actual joining. And then, my lord,
You are one of these 45?
No,
No.
because I have been appointed in 2021. The rest of the candidates have been appointed because my lord, they have to find out who were the interventionists when the application was filed. This work.
But you are the similarly circumstanced candidate.
Now, your losses, kindly see the next page. These out of these 45 persons, your lordships will find, my lord, after from the left hand side, fifth column.
Page
34.
Yes.
Kindly see the from the left hand side, my lord, sixth column. Date of effect of appointment joining as notionally in terms of name. This is 24th January 2009. Supreme Court judgment saw date, my lord. Then your loss is date of joining.
3rd June 2024.
Exactly. Though they have joined much later, my lord, date on a subsequent date in comparison to my joining, they have been given.
So your contention, why you will not be given?
I should be given only, my lord, because I am on the same foot.
Well, I have an instruction, my lord. The petitioner was appointed in 25th August 2021.
Yes, appointment letter is annexed.
Kindly see page 28.
25th August 2021.
Yes. And my lord, the director of school education approval made on 19 August 2021. Within 6 days, the appointment letter was issued to the incumbent. And my lord, at the time of joining, he has not made any objection to the effect that I will enjoy the retrospective benefit from the 2019.
But does it take away his right to get the notional benefits, since other similarly circumstanced candidates who are appointed on a subsequent date with effect from 3rd of June 2024 has been given the same benefit?
They made an application in the year 2019. Since 2019,
which application? What application?
The order which was passed by His Lordship Justice Mantha, and 45 candidates who has appointed in the year 2024. 24, and their notional benefit effect from 2019 January 2024. But my contention is that while the petitioner joined in the post, he has not made any objection. Yeah, then today I am joining the post, but I am objecting that I will.
Whether similar objection was raised by those 45 candidates
who
were
are newly appointed. They are newly appointed.
June 2024.
No, they are newly appointed 45 candidates, those who are appointed just 2024.
Yes.
And my Lord Justice Mantha passed an order to the effect 24 January 2029.
So why is a similar order will not be passed in case of petitioner?
Yes, my Lord, I have an instruction.
Because petitioner is similarly circumstanced candidate. He was party to the proceedings before the as it has been observed by the Honorable Supreme Court in the order. Please come to the order which starts from page 21. There a condition has been stipulated that who are to get these benefits. It says that the primary teachers who obtain their certificates from the institutes recognized by the state government will also be entitled to the weightage under Rule 19(2)(d) of the Recruitment Rules 2000, so long as they have filed their legal proceedings in the High Courts on or before 31st December 2010.
There is no paper showing that they, my lord, initiated any.
Then why petitioner was appointed?
No, appointment.
Mr. Dev, why petitioner was appointed?
It's not a place of.
Very well. Why petitioner was appointed?
Petitioner was appointed because of the order that extra marks should be available to them.
Yes.
But
why extra marks should be available to was made available to them? Because petitioner was found to be within the zone as stipulated by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes.
In which is at page 23. And what are the conditions, Mr. Dev? That will also be entitled to the weightage under Rule 9(2)(d) of the Recruitment Rules 2001, so long as they have filed the legal proceedings in the High Court on or before 31st December 2010.
I'm-
This
I'm-
would
I'm-
also include such other parties, such of the parties who are the original petitioners or interventionists
This is I am
in their
raising.
individual names, so long as the petitioners or the applications for intervention have been filed on or before
This
31st
is I am
December
raising, my lord.
2010.
Let them satisfy, they have.
That is not required because they were appointed.
No, my lord, some,
On,
my
on,
submission-
on applying this formula, this criteria, petitioner was appointed.
No, if it is contrary to Supreme Court, if it is.
Why you have appointed him?
my lord, kindly,
Mr. Dey, why you have appointed him?
My lord, he has been appointed by giving extra mark.
Why extra marks was given?
Because
Issue
of the
was whether this weightage of marks is to be given against 22 marks allotted for training qualification.
I'm
Now, Supreme Court said cutoff date was 31st December 2010. Before that, petitioners and interventionists would get the benefit. Now, this benefit was given to the candidate, to the 45 candidates, and also to the petitioner. And getting this benefit against 22 marks, weightage was given to the petitioner. Petitioner, after granting weightage, came within the zone of consideration and was awarded given appointment.
I'm coming to the bottom portion. Next portion. On the basis of the aforesaid additional marks, the selection process undertaken in the year 2009-2010, in pursuant to what was begun in the year 2006, will be revisited and the panel for appointment of primary teachers will be made. Such of the beneficiaries by this order, which figures in the merit list, keeping in mind the post advertised and filled up, would get the benefit of the appointment with all benefits following prospectively only.
Flowing prospectively only.
Following prospectively only.
Yes.
The aforesaid then this is not required.
So prospectively only, they are not saying that they are to get the benefit prior to anterior to the date of passing order by the Supreme Court. They are seeking appointment benefit, notional benefit from 24 January 2019. Mr. Dey,
My lord, I am saying.
be reasonable before the court. One set of candidates similarly circumstanced have received the identical benefit. Why petitioner will be left out?
Where from we are getting that they are both are similarly placed?
Why not? You please demonstrate.
Mantha's order.
Yes, please demonstrate.
Justice Mantha's order, kindly see.
Yes, yes. Come to page 32.
The original order is not before your lordship.
Page 32, please come
This
to.
is the modified order of.
Yes,
order
court will
dated
rely it.
25th April 2020.
Yes, come to page 32.
Yes, I am on 32.
Yes.
Yes.
Why they are to why petitioner is not to be treated as similarly circumstanced?
My lord, these are.
Demonstrate it.
My lord, some discrepancy arose with regard to these 45 candidates. Kindly see paragraph 4.
Yes.
For the Commission of School Education submit that after due verification, 45 candidates have been found to have been qualified for appointment. There are some discrepancies in the document submitted by. This is why they are not similarly.
Sound discrepancies there. That's why there was delay in giving appointment.
No.
Petitioner was when petitioner was appointed. Come to page 28 on 25th August 2021.
Yes.
And when these 45 candidates were appointed, 3rd June 2024.
3rd June 2024.
So the discrepancy, that's why delay. But that does not ameliorate your case of the respondents.
Well, I am on a point that
Only court will consider in this matter whether petitioner's case is different from the case of those 45 candidates. You satisfy me on this point.
I am on a footing that the Supreme Court order, if to be followed, maybe coordinate bench has said about 45 candidates. Then, my lord, one has to satisfy that they initiated a proceeding or they were added or they are interventionists.
Otherwise, they would not have been favored with appointment.
They would not get the benefit.
Your lordship, may I once kindly come to page 28?
Yes, I have seen in terms of order. In terms
How they appointed.
Yes, sure.
My lord, one thing subject to correction.
Yes.
My lord, the Justice Mantha's order is there, my lord. They have made an application within the zone which was directed by the Supreme Court, my lord, in a contempt application, within the zone they have made an application. Whether those candidates within the zone made application or not, that should be very crucial. Because here, my lord, I am praying before your lordship, a short affidavit is required.
No.
Otherwise, my lord, it is injustice to the government.
You have not preferred appeal against the order of Justice Manta.
Manta is the order, otherwise, 45 candidates, those who are discriminated, my lord.
Petitioner.
appeal করতে বলেছিল
সেটা তুমি নিয়ে যাবে, হ্যাঁ?
করেনি।
Participated in the selection process, that is selection process of 2006, which ended in 2010.
And my lord, appointment letter says pay and allowances is admissible as per rule.
Petitioner participate, affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner participated in the recruitment process of 2006, which concluded in 2010. Stop. Petitioner was not giving weightage for having training qualification, for having teacher training qualification, weightage of marks for having teacher training qualification from an institute recognized by state government and not by NCTE. As stop. In terms of the relevant recruitment rules, 22 marks were allotted against training qualification, and petitioner was deprived of getting such petitioner was deprived of getting weightage of marks against training for training qualification since petitioner was not having teacher training qualification from the institute recognized by NCTE. Stop. Issue ultimately traveled before the Honorable Supreme Court, and an order was passed on 24th January 2019 on an appeal. Order was passed on 24th January 2019 on an appeal being civil appeal number 1071 of 2019 within bracket Amina Khatun and others versus Birbhum District Primary School Council and others, close bracket. Stop. Next paragraph. In the order dated 24th January 2019, Honorable Supreme Court made several observations, and relevant part is quoted below. এই দেখো এইখানটা সেট আউট করে দেবে, পেজ 23. Stop. Next paragraph. Based on such observation made by the Honorable Supreme Court in the order dated 24th January 2019, appointment 24th January 2019, petitioner was petitioner was benefited with awarding marks for having training qualification. And an appointment letter was issued on 25th August 2021, which is 25th August 2021. Stop. Based on such appointment letter, petitioner is functioning as an assistant, as a primary teacher in the as a primary teacher in Purvo Medinipur. Stop. Petitioner prays for notional benefits from the date of passing order by the Honorable Supreme Court on 24th January 2019. Next paragraph. On behalf of the petitioner, it has been on behalf of the petitioner, reliance is placed on the order of the order of a coordinate bench passed on 21st May 2024 on a batch of writ petitions, first one being WPA 21274 of 2021 within bracket Molina Mohanty within bracket Naik close bracket versus the state of West Bengal and others. Stop. In paragraph 6 of Molina Mohanty within bracket Naik Supra, coordinate bench made following directions. Paragraph 6 take quote kore de. Page 33. Stop. It is contended on behalf of the petitioner that it is contended on behalf of the petitioner that petitioner is similarly circumstanced candidate who was appointed prior to Third of June 2014, when other 45 candidates were appointed in terms of the order passed in Molina Mohanty Naik Supra. Stop. Supra, semicolon. Therefore, petitioner is entitled to receive notional benefits with effect from 24th January 2019, when order was passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, since identical benefit was granted to other 45 candidates who were appointed in terms of the order dated 21st May 2024. Next paragraph. State respondents and District Primary School Council Purvo Medinipur are represented by learned advocates who have opposed the prayer of the petitioner seeking sanction of notional benefits from 24th January 2019. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of respondents that petitioner is not similarly circumstanced like other 45 candidates who were appointed in terms of order passed in Molina Mohanty Naik Supra. Stop. It is contended that case of the petitioner should be considered separately and petitioner is not entitled to receive identical benefit as was granted to other 45 candidates. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court in the order dated 24th January 2019 and subsequent order passed by coordinate bench in Molina Mohanty Naik Supra, this court finds that petitioner is petitioner is similarly circumstanced candidate like 45 candidates who were appointed in terms of order dated 21st May 2024. Stop. Only difference is date of appointment. When those 45 candidates were appointed on 3rd of June 2024, petitioner was appointed video appointment letter dated 25th August 2021. But that does not obliterate right of the petitioner to get the benefit of the observations made by the Honorable Supreme Court in the order dated 24th January 2019. Stop. Stop. In consideration of the facts, it further appears that since petitioner came within the zone of consideration on applying the methodology as delineated in the order dated 24th January 2019 passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, appointment was petition 2024, appointment was made in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid discussion, concerned state respondents are directed to grant notional benefits to the petitioner with effect from 24th January 2019 and pass and 24th January 2019. 24th January 2019. Stop. However, actual financial benefits shall be awarded on refixation of pay of the petitioner from the date of appointment of the petitioner. Stop. In this regard, Director of School Education, a commissioner has been made party. In this regard, Commissioner of School Education West Bengal shall pass a
representation is pending.
Shall pass a formal order granting notional benefits in favor of the petitioner with effect from 24th January 2019 within a period of 10 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
State respondents as well as the council, because
State respondents as well as concerned district primary school council.
Because after they calculate and forward, then becomes.
Like, it will take time. Instead of 10 weeks, your lordship kindly extend time because.
একবার ডিরেকশনের পার্টটা পড়ো তো।
My lord has been direct finance to the commissioner.
Commissioner shall pass a formal order relating to granting notional benefit. পড়ো একবার last paragraph. Concerned state respondents, including district primary school council, including concerned district primary school council, are directed to
are directed to grant notional benefits to the petitioner with effect from 24th January 2019. However, actual financial benefits shall be awarded on refixation of pay of the petitioner from the date of appointment of the petitioner. Sure. In this regard, Commissioner.
না, from the date of appointment করো, of the petitioner আর দরকার নেই, বারবার হয়ে যাচ্ছে। হ্যাঁ,
আপিল করলে ভালো হয়।
Concerned DPSC shall pass a in this regard, Commissioner.
হ্যাঁ, এইখানেও 10 weeks very well, I'm extending it by 12 weeks. 12 weeks.
First, they will process, it will be forwarded. Kindly my lord clarify, otherwise.
No. The writ petition has disposed of urgent xerox certificate করবে।
আরে contempt হয় তখন প্রবলেম হয় আর কিছু
হবে না।
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
অনেক আছে মামলা, প্রচুর 100 খানাখানি আছে তো।
Item number 171.
Yes. Yes. After vacation. দাঁড়িয়ে আছে।
এই সুবিধা তো
অনেকগুলো ম্যাটার আছে, আমি ওই জন্য পিটিশনার বলে করলাম সময়।
করিয়ে হয়ে গেল।
Item number 172.
দেখো না, হ্যাঁ
হ্যাঁ, ঠিক। Dismiss হবে। এটাকে টাকা হবে না।
who is for the state and council?
I am the council. There are near about 80
80
before your lordship. And Mr. Mishra will appear.
How you get the order without Mr. Salman?
Same order, date of appointment. Yes, only date of appointment. Very well, Mr. Mishra, let these matters appear tomorrow. In the meantime, let this order be finalized, then it will it will facilitate bar as well as members of the bar as well as this court bench to pass similar orders.
নাম্বারগুলো দিয়ে দে।
Yes. এটাকে করে নাও, তারপরে only change is date of appointment. Where is your date of appointment? No, if you have a right, order has to be passed. Where is the date of appointment?
Page 28. Page
Yes,
28.
28.
Ma'am. 25th of August.
25th August 2021. এটা করে দিও তো similar order. And you are relying upon the judgment of the Supreme Court and judgment of Justice Mantha.
Same.
25th August 2021. Let us end here. Other matters will appear tomorrow. You will indicate date of appointment. Similar order is to be passed. Yes.
All matters be appear tomorrow serially or
Tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Yes. Give me the item number.
আরে দিয়ে দেন আমাকে, এটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো কালকে যেন একদম করছি দিয়ে দেবো। My humble submission, my lord.
Yes.
80 petitioner. So those petitions should be tagged analogously. Then my lord, it will be better.
এটাকে না ও যেগুলো দিচ্ছে কালকে 2 PM
সব
করবে।
আলাদা অর্ডার করতে হবে, আলাদা ডেট আছে।
আরে এক জায়গায় থাকলে সুবিধা আছে।
সেটা তো ওরকম ভাবে তুমি যেটা বলছো সেটা আলাদা।
ঠিক আছে, করে দেবো।
তুমি যেটা বলছো সেটা
ততক্ষণ
আলাদা।
হয়, আর তো 4 মিনিট আছে, অন্য ম্যাটার গুলো নেবে।
সব ডেট আলাদা আলাদা।
সে হলেও কি হবে, এক জায়গায় থাকলে সুবিধা হয়।
সেটা জজসাহেব করে দেবে।
হ্যাঁ, কালকে 2টোর সময় করে দাও। Tomorrow 2 PM.
Yes, ma'am.
That's better.
Yes, yes. Yes.
170 আর 172 হয়ে গেছে।
কিন্তু উইদাউট মিস্টার সান্যাল দি অর্ডার will not be signed. আনতে হবে সুবিধা।
এই শুভেন্দু আজকে যতগুলো হয় করে দিই, তারপরে 3:30 অবধি, তারপরে বাকিগুলো কালকে। Yes, yes, call the one after another. 3 minutes are left, then other interest matters will be taken up.
Item number 173.
Yes, date of appointment. Twenty-fifth page. Page.
সব বেরিয়ে গেল, ইন্টারেস্ট গ্র্যাচুইটি তুলতে হবে তো।
Same, 25th August.
Well,
For
now
the
for the
state,
state respondent led
keep
by
your
Mr.
appearance.
Chakraborty. My lord.
DPSC.
25th August, date of appointment. Next.
Item number 174.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord.
Same DPSC.
Purbo Medinipur. All are from Purbo Medinipur. Date of appointment. Page 28. Yes, 25th August. Same order. Give your appearances.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yes.
Service. None.
Next.
এই ম্যাটার গুলো ডাকবো না পরপর
আরেকটা আছে তো, ও ওটা অন্য ম্যাটার আছে না?
76
176 টা রাখো।
item number 176
Yes.
for the state, my lord.
175 is your matter. It will be taken up tomorrow if primary matters are taken up.
One side will be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
Yes, if primary matters are taken up, follow the indications in the list. Yes,
Page 28, my lord. 25/8.
25th August 2021, same order.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord.
Yes, give your appearances.
Service. Last দুটোতে সার্ভিস পাইনি বুঝছো 174 176 এ সার্ভিস পাইনি কোথায় বার করো কোথায় আরে ওটা মান্থলি লিস্টে নিয়ে বসে আছে আরে মান্থলি লিস্টটা দাও
They'll call the interest matters.
হ্যাঁ ডিসপোজ দাও
Tomorrow 2 PM, Lordship.
This matters. Similar matters will appear in the list as 2 PM fixed matters.
আদার প্রাইমারি ম্যাটার
That I don't know. Let me see.
2060 এটা ম্যাটারটা দেখো 340 340 আর 24 340 আর 24 না আইটেম নাম্বার 2060
Yes, call the matters, interest matters from the monthly list.
ছটফট করবেন এখানে রাখ
কোথায় 20 কাঠি কোথায় খোলাই যাচ্ছে আইটেম নাম্বার 2060 from appellate side.
Your Lordship, I'm for the state, Your Lordship. State, Your Lordship.
Notice. Retired on 2020. 31st March 2020. Revised PPO. PPO date.
ঠিক আছে ফাইল গুলিয়ে গেছে ফাইল পরপর আগে সাজা সিরিয়ালি সাজা উল্টো পাল্টা ফাইল আরে কি হবে ফাইল আগে সিরিয়ালি সাজা
এসো একটা করে দিয়ে নোটিশ আছে তো ইন টার্মস অফ দ্য প্রিভিয়াস অর্ডার শুধু প্রিভিয়াস অর্ডারই রাখবি ইন টার্মস অফ দ্য প্রিভিয়াস অর্ডার notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner and said notice is taken on record. বললাম আপনার লাইনে পড়ো line advocate for the state respondents হ্যাঁ রেকর্ড তারপরে ওই অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার 31st of March 19 January 2021 PPO single PPO আগেই করা আছে সেটা, আগের অর্ডারে এফিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা করা আছে দেখি। না, এখানে আর এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস দিতে হচ্ছে না। ডিসপোজড অফ, সিঙ্গেল পিপিও ডিসপোজড অফ।
Disposed of. Item number 2061.
Yes. To list the matter under the same heading. Now, at the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to serve notice in terms of previous order. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Next.
Item number 2062.
Notice served. State nahi notice served. Assistant teacher. Single PPO. Retired on. So this is under ROPA 2009. But the PP was issued on 8 December 2014. Yes. No, it's a case of single PPO. Why you are waiting for such a long time? This writ petition was filed in after 10 years. No. Issue. In terms of previous order, notice dated 22nd April 2025 was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, and said notice is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Now, in spite of service of notice upon the learned advocate, or in spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st August 2014. And present writ petition has been filed on 5th January 2024, claiming interest on delayed payment of gratuity. In the writ petition, there is no plausible explanation of delay in approaching the court nearly after 10 years from the date of retirement of the petitioner on 31st August 2014. Stop. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents by 7 days from date and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next.
Item number 2063.
For the state, my lord.
9. ROPA 2009 matter, I will not grant straightway. Assistant teacher. Retired on single PPO or revised PPO? First PPO. First PPO is dated revised PPO dated January 2021. Due to superannuation, 9 January 2019 first PPO retired on 31st January 2019. After হবে না হ্যাঁ revised PPO from 14th February 2020 আর উপরে দিয়ে দাও the notice in terms of previous order notice in terms of previous order notice in terms of previous order notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents and same is taken on record. State is represented. ঠিক আছে দরকার নেই আগের দিন রেকর্ড করা আছে এভরি সার্ভিস সেকেন্ড টাইম নেওয়া হচ্ছে না নেক্সট
Item number 2064.
Yes. State not appearing. You have served notice. Yes. Just a minute. Assistant teacher. Group D. Retired on first PPO
July 28.
revised PPO after superannuation আর উপরে নোটিশের পার্টটা করে দেবে এটা করে দিচ্ছি একটা লাইন অ্যাড হবে তারপরে in spite of service of notice no one appears for the state respondents মানে ওই পার্টটা করার পরে notice is taken on record in spite হ্যাঁ তারপরে revised PPO 8% disposed of next
সার্ভিসটা আছে কিন্তু এক কথা Item number 2065.
assistant teacher clerk retired on
January 2019.
single PPO PPO date single PPO from the date of first notice part in spite of service of notice state respondents are not represented then single PPO from the date following the date of superannuation till the date of release 8% disposed of
Item number 2066.
Yes.
Because he is a letter. Is now
দুটো
Ms. Dotto appear on behalf of the state respondents. ইস্যু
Supplementary list.
আচ্ছা দাঁড়া ওর কাছে পার্টিকুলারসটা নিয়ে নিই আমি অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার
Single PPO.
single PPO retired on
May 2020.
Ranojit and 9 is supplementary.
31st May 2020 PPO date
পুরোটাই সুরেন্দ্র 70 172 73 74 76 171 আর 175 বাদ দিয়ে
issue in spite of no, in terms of previous order effort was made by the learned advocate for the petitioner to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, but notice was but the learned state respondent but same was refused
ওটা কালকে
Stop.
ফাইল ঢুকবে
Next paragraph. Miss E.T. MS E.T. Dotto, learned advocate, is present in court who usually represents state respondents. Ms. Dotto is requested to enter appearance on behalf of the state respondents. Stop. Learned government pleader is requested to regularize engagement of Ms. Dotto on behalf of state respondents. Next paragraph. Assistant teacher retired on definition single PPO same order disposed of. Serve a copy of the writ petition upon her. Yes.
Item number 2067.
Notice. Yes, assistant teacher. Retired on
31st January 2000.
2009. PPO.
PPO issued on 20 June 2013.
Issue. In terms of previous order, notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner, learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. However, state respondents are not represented today. Next paragraph. Petitioner retired from the post of assistant teacher on superannuation on 31st January 2009, and petition payment order was issued on 20th June 2013. Stop. Writ petition was filed on 16 January 2024. Inter alia claiming interest on gratuity due to delayed payment. Stop. There is no next paragraph. There is no plausible explanation in the writ petition as to why petitioner has approached this court long after retiring on 31st January 2009. Stop. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next.
Let me start. Item number 2068.
For the state, my lord.
Assistant teacher. Retired on first PPO. Revised PPO.
21st December 2020.
In notice patta debe in terms of previous order, notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents and same is taken on record. তারপরে usual order, assistant teacher, revised PPO 14th February 2020, disposed of. Careful mind. Yes, give your reference. Next.
Item number 2069.
Notice. Date is not represented, notice. Single PPO.
Yes.
Retired on PPO.
September 20.
In terms of previous order, notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents and same is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Single PPO, usual order. Disposed of. Assistant teacher, disposed.
Item number 2070.
My lord, I am appealing for the state in this matter.
Yes, yes. Rupa 9. Yes.
February.
Assistant teacher. Retired on
20 February 2009.
28 February 2009. PPO.
February 2009, first year.
Revised PPO. PPO.
January 20.
Where is that? 23rd February. Then
35 and
24th January 2012. Note in terms of previous order, notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondent and same is taken on record. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate today on virtual mode. Next paragraph. Petitioner was an assistant teacher who retired on superannuation on 28 February 2009. And thereafter, 2 pension payment orders were issued on 23rd February 2009 and 24th January 2012 respectively. Petitioner, by instituting this writ petition, inter alia, has prayed for payment of interest, has prayed for payment of interest on gratuity due to delay in releasing same. Stop. However, after issuance of last pension payment order on 24th January 2012, writ petition was filed. Nearly after a period of 12 years. And no plausible explanation is offered in approaching this court after approaching this court belatedly. Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Affidavit and reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next paragraph. Affidavits.
My lord, upon notice.
You have to file affidavit in opposition
Yes, my lord.
by 4 weeks.
Liberty to mention upon notice, my lord.
After mentioning, she will give
Yes,
notice.
yes. Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Item number 2071.
And I put the statement, is madam.
Yes, assistant teacher. Assistant teacher retired on 19. March 2019. Single PPO, revised PPO. First PPO, April 2019. Revised PPO, 2nd March 2021. Issue. In terms of previous order, notice was served upon learned advocate representing the state respondents, and same is taken on record. Next paragraph, assistant teacher, revised PPO from 14th February 2020, 8%, disposed of. Next.
Time for the statement. Item number 2072. The statement.
Assistant teacher. Retired on 31st October 2019. First PPO.
1st October 2009.
Revised PPO.
10th November 2020.
নোটিশটা বলে দেবে in terms of previous order notice was served upon the learned advocate, তারপরে revised PPO 14th February 8%, disposed of.
Item number 2073.
State. Assistant teacher.
Yes, ma'am.
Single PPO. First retired on 29 February 2020. First PPO. 4th March 2020. Revised PPO. July 2021. নোটিশ পার্টটা করে দেবে, অ্যাপিয়ার করছে, রিভাইসড পিপিও ডিসপোজড অফ। নেক্সট।
Item number 2074.
Assistant teacher. Clerk. Retired on 31st January 2020.
Yes, Lordship.
Revised PPO. Revised PPO. Revised PPO. First PPO. January 2020. Revised PPO.
21.
Due to superannuation, revised PPO 14th February. Notice পার্টটা করে দেবে. State is represented.
Grateful, Lordship.
Next, disposed of.
Item number 2075.
Assistant teacher. Yes, file your notice. Assistant teacher retired on 27. 31st August 2017. First PPO. Revised PPO.
15th August 2020.
Notice করে দেবে. Assistant teacher revised PPO due to superannuation. Disposed of.
Item number 2076.
Assistant teacher who is for the state. Serve notice. দেখি. Assistant teacher retired on
August 29.
single PPO. Dated
8 November 20.
in terms of previous order. Notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents, and same is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. তারপরে assistant teacher single PPO. From the date following the date of superannuation till the date of release, 8%. Disposed of.
Service. Item number 2077.
And for the state.
Yes. Assistant teacher file your fresh matter. Yes. এটা নোটিস হবে না, কিছু ব্যাপার নেই. Assistant teacher retired on 31st December 2019. Single PPO. First PPO. Revised PPO. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. করে দাও না এখন, এখানে নোটিশের কোনো ব্যাপার নেই. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Revised PPO due to superannuation 8%. Direct payment disposed of. Next.
Item number 2078.
Yes. Assistant Headmaster. We are for the state. Retired on 31st March 2017. So, revised PPO.
Yes.
First PPO. 1st March 2017. Revised PPO. (2020). Affidavit of service. Revised PPO due to superannuation delayed payment. 14th February disposed of. Next.
Item number 2079.
Yes. Affidavit of service. File it. Affidavit of service, record and order. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, respondents, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, line advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice. Directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. Next paragraph, list the matter under the upon the learned advocate representing state respondents. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of or list the matter under the heading interest on gratuity, or list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Next.
Item number 2080.
Yes, assistant teacher. Retired on first PPO. Revised PPO. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Revised PPO, assistant teacher. State is represented by learned advocate Korbe. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 2081.
File or affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Next.
Item number 2082.
For the state mark.
Yes. Assistant teacher. Assistant teacher. Retired on first PPO. Revised PPO. Affidavit of service, revised PPO. Due to superannuation, delayed payment, 14th February, disposed of. Next,
Item number 2083.
first time. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner with the same order করে দেবো for liquor case. Serve notice, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Yes. Next,
Item number 2084.
yes. Retired on first PPO, revised PPO, affidavit of service, revised PPO, state is represented. Post of.
Item number 2085.
Yes. First time. With same order, affidavit of service filed, notice to be served upon the learned advocate representing state respondents. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2025.
Item number 2086.
Same is. Upon record and order. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. In spite of service of in spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2024. Next.
Item number 2087.
Yes. First time. We have same order, affidavit of service, issue notice, monthly list of June under the same heading. Next. A copy to the order.
Item number 2088.
Same order, issue notice, monthly list of June under the same heading.
Item number 2089.
I am for the statement.
Yes. Assistant teacher. Find it out. Retired on first PPO, revised PPO, March 2021. Affidavit of service, revised PPO, 14th February 2020. Disposed of, state respondents are represented. Next.
এটা চেক করো তো এটা অর্ডার সার্ভিস একসাথে দিয়েছে একটু তিন মেরে দিয়েছে
Item number 2090.
I'm for the state.
State. Yes. Headmaster. Retired on 30 September 2019. Revised PPO. First PPO. Revised PPO. Affidavit of service, revised PPO, 14th February, state respondents represented, disposed of. Next.
Item number 2091.
The petitioner is clerk. Clerk. Retired on
31st December 2017.
first PPO.
3rd April 2018.
Revised PPO. State. Affidavit of service, state respondents are represented, revised PPO. Clerk. Disposed of.
Item number 2092.
Issue notice. Affidavit of service is filed. Same under same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Next.
Item number 2093.
Same order under the same heading, June 2025.
Item number 2094.
Second time. You have served notice. Yes. Petitioner is Headmaster. Retired on
June 2018.
30 June 2018. 30 June 18. First PPO.
June 29.
10th June 19. Revised PPO.
October 27.
October. Issue. In terms of previous order, notice was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents and same is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. হয়ে গেল তারপরে headmaster revised PPO 14th February disposed of. Next.
Item number 2095.
May I please your lordship, I am for the state.
Yes. Yes. Group D staff, Group D, peon. Peon. Retired on yes, retired on
29th February 2016.
29th February 2016. Revised PPO. First PPO.
19th February 20.
19th February 2016. Revised PPO. Affidavit service file. Revised PPO. Group D peon. 14th February 2020. 8% disposed of. Next.
Item number 2096.
Yes. Notice. Not today. Why? Why? ROPA 2009. No. Not 29 matter. You have served. You haven't served notice. There was a direction to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondent. Have you served notice? Very well. Record an order at a time of call. Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of July 2025. Stop. In the meantime, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice about the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next. Yes, July 2025.
Item number 2097.
Yes. Not today. Not today.
Item number 2098.
Lordship, I am for the state respondent.
Who is for the state petitioner?
Gautam Kumar Maiti.
Where is he? No, last occasion accommodation was paid for. Sorry. At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. However, identical prayer was made on 23rd April 2025 and same was allowed. Thereby, matter was directed to appear in the monthly combined list of in the next monthly combined list. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Writ petition stands dismissed. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 2099.
Same order করবে শুধু state respondents are not represented. এইটা দেবে না. Dismissed. Next.
And for the state, your lordship.
You are for the state in this matter.
No.
Next matter. 2099 you are appealing for the state. Let the matter be called on.
Item number 2100.
Yes. Same order, state respondents are represented by learned advocate.
I am going final tribunal. I requested him
to take adjournment.
Yes, 210, this is 2101.
2100, Your Lordship.
2100, yes. Place your case. Sorry, I have passed order. No. Yes, please don't waste court's time. 2100. Others are waiting. Yes. Yes.
Ropa 2009.
Assistant teacher. Retired on 30th June 2000. Yes, that's why time is being taken. Ish. With this. Yes, yes. Others matters, there will be no alteration of order. Yes. Don't be too clever before this court. Yes. I know everything. Yes. Have you no, by presenting this writ petition, inter alia petition, comma, inter alia, comma, petitioner has claimed interest on delayed payment of gratuity. Stop. Petitioner retired on superannuation on 30 June 2010 and precisely after the period of $14 present writ petition was instituted on 6th March 2024. There is no plausible explanation of delay in approaching this court belatedly. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. The issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Next.
2 weeks. Grateful.
Item number 210. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
For the statement.
Just a minute, let the matter be called on. Yes, 21.
Item number 2101.
Yes.
I am for the statement.
When retired? When retired? Yes. Petitioner was an assistant teacher. Retired on? You have not annexed this. You are following the same practice. When retired? 30 November 30 November 2019. Revised retired. Then first PPO 30th November 2019. Then first PPO 6th November 19. Revised PPO March 2021. Affidavit of service, assistant teacher, revised PPO, 8% disposed of.
Item number 2102.
First time. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, করে দিও তাহলে। So issue notice under the same heading, monthly list of June 2021, 2025. Next.
Item number 2103.
2103.
I am for the statement.
2103. You are appearing for the petitioner? Are you appearing? No. Yes, place it. Where is the notice?
Yes, ma'am, I am for.
Yes, state is represented. Yes. Assistant teacher, find it out. Assistant teacher. Retired on 30 November 2016. First PPO. Revised PPO. October 2020. Affidavit of service, revised PPO, 8%, 14th February 2020. It is posted off.